Alright, guys, just one more second, and I'll be starting up. Just one more second. Thanks for waiting. Alright, guys, it's me. I'm here. It's Spartan John. We're just getting started. Sorry, we had I had something I was dealing with, and I'm trying to find my cell phone because in case somebody needs me or there's like an important call or something. I can't seem to remember where I put it. Absent-minded as always. Hey, check it out. We're in the Spartan space. It's reading the Flood Day. We're gonna get started with that here in just a few minutes. The music is a little loud today. I'm sorry about that. Let's see if we can get that better. There we go. The music is provided by Ambient Wonders on YouTube. There's going to be an ad, so just give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can find that phone one more time. Actually, I'm going to play a Find My Phone sound. That sounds pretty good. I'm just going to play a Find My Phone sound and go get my phone. It's not because I need it to stream it to you guys, but, being a dad, sometimes you got to be available for the kids if they need you. So I'm going to make sure that I find it. Ooh, scheisse. Give me 1 second, and then we'll get started, okay? I'm gonna go find my phone. Give me 1 more second. Alright, guys, we got it. Here we go. Alright. Welcome to the Thursday edition of the Awesome. We're reading the Flood today, and it's gonna be absolutely amazing. It's gonna be, dare I say, awesome. Dare I say, awesome. Okay. Here is what we've got. Fuck. There's my socials. That's me. If it's your first time stumbling across us, that's how you can find me. I cosplay. I'm Spartan John. I cosplay as the Pineapple Chief for the 405. There's the pineapple right there. There's 2 pineapples hanging from the Chief's chest right there. And that's me. You can also find me at other conventions as this guy right here, the Infinite Chief. He's a little off camera hiding here. He's in bits. We're working on him, making him better. Anyway, that's what I do. I cosplay and I play Halo. Hey, I am doing well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you today? If you want to interact with Spartan John more than you already do, more than the Twitch, you can join the Discord. Permanent link. So good. Level 3 boosts. Thank you so much for the community for doing that, so that we could have a permanent link for our Spartan space. The OST for today is provided by Installation 00 Ambient Wonders on YouTube. He's up to holy cow, he's up to 1,610-ish subscribers. And we love it. Great for music, great music for relaxing, resting, reading. You know, basically just whatever it is you want to listen to. Or you need an ambiance at a dinner party. Not bad. Anyway, Ambient Wonders on YouTube. Go check it out. Speaking of Installation 00 and Ambient Wonders, don't forget to check out my friends. Installation 00 runs a YouTube channel. It's all about Halo, and we've done great things together. His community and I, and he, mostly he, but we've done things like build helmets. Dream big, gone to conventions together. Great human beings. Go say hi to them for me. Follow them. Watch them when they stream. We all stream at different times, so, try not to take up your whole day, but we could take up some of it, maybe. Let's see. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the awesome. We're just getting started. We're getting ready to start the book. I'm just doing my open. Saying hi to everybody, posting the links and stuff like that. So, hi, welcome, thank you. I'll try to see if I can get a light on here so so you can see both sides of my face, because the light is so harsh coming through the door there. Let's see. What was I saying? Wow, thought train departing. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Since you've stumbled across me for reading of the Flood, don't forget that we read The Fall of Reach. So we read every Thursday. We read Halo. I have literally a stack of books here to still crawl through. Okay, the fans and my community, my friends, Installation 00, guiding me through the novelized journey of Halo. So today we're gonna be working on the Flood. We've got less than 100 pages to go before the end, and then we'll move on after that. But if you haven't experienced Halo at all, you can go and listen to The Fall of Reach. It's about 13 episodes. I think it's actually 13 episodes. They're all about an hour. They start 10 to 15 minutes in, and then we read for an hour or longer, depending on how we feel, where we go, how the book is going. We always try to find a really good place to stop. Also, where it's not hard for me to start up the next time, so I don't lose my place, because I'm, getting old. Let's see. Yeah. So if you want to catch up to where we're at and you haven't read The Flood yet, then I recommend you check this as well, and that'll take you right to my YouTube, which will give you the Flood catch up, which will, I think episode 8 is up there now. Maybe it won't be. After this stream, it will be, because I'll upload episode 8 and 9 to that playlist, and I hope you enjoy that. I said we're just all about. There we go. A little bit of ambient light on the front there for now to help out with my face. Light is terrible. Let's see. We talked about our friends. We talked about what we do here. We talked about our stream. We talked about our Discord, which you can join. The link is there. And let's see. And of course, the exclamation point Discord, exclamation point socials, exclamation friends, exclamation OST, exclamation reads, exclamation flood. And don't forget extra. This is the last one before we get the reading going. Extra Life. I'm hosting a charity tournament on the 13th of July for in the Spartan space. You have to follow the channel and join the Spartan space to participate. That's all we ask. And pay an entry fee. It goes to charity. It's that link right there. It's $40 a team, $10 a head. It's a 4v4 Halo tournament. We'll do 2 this year here in the Spartan space that I will host. The first one is obviously July 13, and the next one will be in September. There is a banner and there is a tournament role that you can get that will give you information about it. More to come. Join the Discord for more information. That's my last pump there. And thank you so much. Also, if you don't want to join the tournament and you want to give to a great charity, I support Foam Forge Cosplay. He's my buddy Mike. This is his charity. It's YEG Edmonton Children's Stollery is the Miracle Network choice that he has picked. All of the money that you donate will go into a fund that will sit until December 31st, and on December 31 they will take the entirety of that fund and they will transfer it straight to the Edmonton Children's Stollery. All of it, 100% of it. He's got a goal of $2,000 this year. He's been doing it for 10 years. I'm not in a place yet where I do my own charity, so I want to help my friends, and so I want to help this. This is a really good cause. I've donated myself. If everybody can donate just $1, and 1 million people donate, that's a lot of money to those kids. That's all I'm going to say about that. So thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening. We're 15 minutes in. It's time to get started, guys. I've got my cup of coffee, and I have you, and a book. It's going to be great, and always awesome, right? Always awesome. Here we go. Here's the bookmark, because we show the bookmark every time in case we actually learn how to video edit, and then we could go edit this down into like manageable chunks for people and podcasting reasons someday. Still to come. Like, share, subscribe. It helps support and helps us get better. And someday, maybe we'll be able to afford people to do that for me so I don't have to learn how to do it. Just saying. Here we go. Section 5, 2 Betrayals. It's The Flood by William C. Dietz. Here's the picture. The first, right there before Chapter 10, we get Possession. We see the Flood attacking Master Chief, we're assuming. You know, wonderful Spartan there. The drawings are just amazing. Okay. Chapter 10. Delta Plus 680327. Spartan 117 mission clock. Halo control room. Move the camera down. There we go. There we go. The vast platform that extended out over the control room's black abyss felt small and confining as the Master Chief was attacked from every direction at once. Ruby-red energy beams sizzled, and the smell of ozone filled the air as the airborne sentinels circled, searching for a chink in his armor. All they needed was one good hit, a chance to put him down, and they would be able to not only take his head, but the index as well. Cortana's intrusion skills had become much less conventional since the landing on Halo. He had been surprised when she used his suit's comms as a de facto modem to broadcast her way into the control room computers.
He was also unprepared for her sudden return. After so much time in the ring's massive systems, she felt somehow larger. He pondered her unusual behavior, her shortness, the flare of temper. There was no time to consider Cortana's mental state. There was still a mission to achieve: protect Cortana and keep Spark the hell away from the Index. For this part, the Spartan wove back and forth, conscious of the fact that the walkway had no rails, and how easy it would be to fall off of the edge. That made hitting his targets a great deal more difficult. Still, he had seen the Flood bring Sentinels down and figured that if the combat forms could do it, so could he. He decided to tackle the lowest of the machines first. He was careful to get a good lead on each target. The assault rifle stuttered, and the nearest target exploded. He switched to the shotgun and fired methodically. He pumped a new round into the chamber and fired again. Thanks to the broad pattern provided by each shell, the pump shotgun soon proved itself to be an extremely effective weapon against the Sentinels. One of the machines exploded, another hit the deck with a loud clang, and a third trailed smoke as it spiraled into the darkness below. The battle became somewhat easier after that, as there was less and less incoming fire, and he was able to knock 3 more Sentinels out of the air in quick succession. He started to move, reloading as he went. One especially persistent machine took advantage of the interlude to score 3 hits on his back, which triggered the audible alarm and pushed his shields to the very edge. With only 4 shells in his weapon, the chief turned, blew the Sentinel out of the air, and spun to nail the other. Then, weapon raised, he turned in a circle, searching for more targets, but there weren't any. So, he said, as he lowered his shotgun and pushed more shells into the receiver, "Don't tell me. Let me guess. You have a plan." "Yes," Cortana replied, unabashedly, "I do. We can let the monitor activate Halo. Or we can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo." The Spartan nodded and flexed his stiff shoulders. "And how do we do that?" "According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky." Naturally, the chief thought. "An explosion of sufficient size," Cortana explained, "will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to find out where the Pillar of Autumn went down. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo." "Is that all?" the Spartan inquired dryly. "Sounds like a walk in the park. By the way, it's nice to have you back." "It's nice to be back," Cortana said, and he knew she meant it. Although there were any number of natural biosentients that she thought of as friends, the bond the AI shared with the Spartan was unique. So long as they shared the same armor, they would share the same fate. If he died, then she died. Relationships don't get any more interdependent than that. Something that struck Cortana as both wonderful and frightening. His boots made a hollow sound as he approached the gigantic blast doors and hit the switch. They parted to reveal a battle in progress between a group of Sentinels and Covenant ground troops. Red lasers split the air into jagged shapes as machines burned a jackal down. The contest was far from one-sided, however, as one of the machines exploded and showered the Covenant bits of hot metal. The room was a long rectangular affair, with a strangely corrugated floor. Standing at one end of the space, and well out of harm's way, the Spartan was content to watch, and let the two groups whittle each other down. However, when the last Sentinel crashed, leaving 2 elites still on their feet, the Master Chief knew he'd have to take them on. The Covenant spotted the human, knew he'd have to come to them, and stood waiting. The Chief took advantage of what little bit of cover there was and made his way down the length of the room. With only half a clip of ammo left in his assault rifle, he had little choice but to tackle them with the shotgun, far from ideal at this range. He fired a couple of rounds just to get their attention, waited for the elites to charge, and lobbed a plasma grenade into the gap between them. The explosion killed one soldier and wounded the other. A single blast from the shotgun was sufficient enough to finish the job. Striding through the carnage, he exchanged the assault weapon for a plasma rifle. From there, it was a short journey through an empty room and out on the top level of the pyramid. It was dark, and a fresh layer of snow had fallen since the time when the non-com had battled his way up to the control room from the valley below. There were guards, but all of them had their backs to the hatch and didn't bother to turn until the doors were half open. That was when they saw the human, did a series of double takes, and started to respond. But the Chief was ready and used the energy weapon to hose them down. God darn it. The elites jerked and fell quickly, followed by several jackals and grunts. Then, just as suddenly as the violence had started, it was over. Snow swirled around. The sole figure who remained standing began the long, painstaking job of covering each body with a shroud of white and fostered an illusion of peace. Cortana took advantage of the momentary pause to update the Spartan regarding her plan. We need to buy some time in case the monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machines in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that will amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. If we damage or destroy the generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location on your nearest pulse generator with the nav point. We need to move and neutralize this device. Hold on a second. Roger, inside. Okay, stop barking at me then, douchebag. Go inside. Sorry guys, dog was having a fit. Here we go. Roger that, the Chief said, as he made his way down the first ramp to the platform below. Once again, the element of surprise worked in his favor. He killed 2 elites, caught a couple of jackals as they tried to run, and nailed a grunt as it appeared from below. The wind whistled around the side of the pyramid. The Spartan left a trail of large boot prints as he made his way down to the point where the ramp met to the next level of the walkway, crossed to the other side of the structure, and ran into a pair of elites as they hit the top of the up-ramp and rounded the corner. There wasn't enough time to do anything but fire and keep firing in an attempt to overwhelm the Covenant armor. It wouldn't have worked had the aliens been further away, but the fact that the plasma pulses were pounding them in close made all the difference. The first elite made a horrible gurgling sound as he fell, and the second got a shot off, but lost half of his face. Why has my music stopped? I fixed it. He brought his hands up to the hole, made a gruesome discovery, and was just about to scream when an energy bolt took his life. Then, as the Spartan prepared to descend into the valley below, Cortana said, "Wait! We should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Like many of the AI's suggestions, this was easier said than done. But the chief was in favor of speed and filed the possibility away. Now, as he came down off of the pyramid, he saw lots of Covenant but no Flood, and felt a strange sense of relief. The Covenant were tough, but he understood them, and that lessened his apprehension. The alien plasma rifle lacked the precision offered by the M60 pistol or the sniper rifle, but the chief did his best as he could to pick off some of the Covenant below. Still, he had only nailed 3 of the aliens with his efforts before he attracted attention of a Wraith tank, along with more troops. There was nothing he could do except retreat back up the hill. The Wraith, which continued to hurl plasma mortars upslope, actually helped by preventing other Covenant forces from charging after him. That advantage wouldn't last long, though, which meant that he had to find some additional firepower and find it fast. Even though there was no sign of the Flood at the moment, some of their half-frozen bodies lay scattered about, suggesting that there had been a significant battle within the last couple of hours. He knew the Flood carried weapons acquired from dead victims, so the chief ran from corpse to corpse looking for what he required. For a while it seemed hopeless as he uncovered a series of M60s, plasma pistols, combat knives, and other gear. Anything and everything except what he needed the most. Then, just when he had nearly given up hope, he saw a few centimeters of olive drab tubing protruding from under a dead combat form. He rolled the ex-elites over and felt a rising sense of excitement. Was the launcher loaded? If so, he was in luck. A quick check revealed that the weapon was loaded. As if to prove that luck comes in threes, the Spartan found additional ammunition only a few meters away. Armed with the launcher, he was ready to go to work. The Wraith represented the most significant threat, so he decided to deal with that first. It took time to make his way back across the face of the pyramid to the point where he could get a clear shot, but he did. The monster was dangerously close as he put a pair of rockets into the mortar tank and watched it explode. He ejected the spent rocket tubes, slammed fresh ammunition home, and shifted his aim. 2 more rockets lanced ahead and detonated clusters of Covenant soldiers. He fell back and slung the rocket launcher. He had a limited supply of rockets, and once they were gone, he had no choice but to go down into the valley floor and finish the job the hard way. He crept up on the pair of elites who stood near the Banshee. They went down from deadly spine-cracking blows, and he stepped past their fallen corpses. He examined the Banshee's controls, while Cortana ensured the machine was fully operational. He boarded the aircraft and activated its power plant. He wondered why the aliens hadn't used the Banshees against him, and was thinking that they hadn't and eyed the instrument panel. The Master Chief recognized the very alien, yet very familiar interface. The takeoff was rough, but it wasn't long before the Banshee started to climb. It was dark, and snow continued to fall, which meant that visibility was poor. He kept a close eye on both the nav point Cortana had projected onto his HUD and the instrument panel. The design was different, but an alien turn and bank indicator still looked like what it was, and helped the human maintain his orientation. The Banshee made good speed, and the valleys were quite close together, so it wasn't long before the Spartan spotted a well-lit platform which jutted out from the face of the cliff, as well as enemy fire which lashed up to greet him. The word was out, it seemed, and the Covenant didn't want any visitors. Rather than put down under fire, he decided to carry out a couple of strafing runs first. He swooped low and used the Banshee's plasma and fuel rod cannons to sweep the platform clear of sentries before decelerating for what he hoped would be an unopposed landing. The Banshee crunched into the platform, bounced once, then grounded to a halt. The chief dismounted, passed through a hatch, and entered the tunnel beyond. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream, Cortana informed him. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst and disrupt the generator. But you'll have to walk into the beam to trigger it. The Master Chief paused, just shy of the next hatch. I'll have to do what? You'll have to walk into the beam to trigger it, the AI repeated matter-of-factly. The EMP blast should neutralize the generator. Should, the Chief demanded. Whose side are you on? Yours, Cortana replied firmly. We're in this together, remember? Yeah, I remember, the Spartan growled. But you're not the one with the bruises. The AI chose to remain silent as the Chief passed through the hatch, paused to see if anyone would attempt to cancel his ticket, and followed the nav indicator to the chamber located at the center of the room. Once he was there, the pulse generator was impossible to miss. It was so intensely white that the visor automatically darkened in order to protect his eyes. Not only that, but the Chief could feel the air crackle around him as he approached the delta-shaped guide structure and prepared to step in between them. I have to walk into that thing, the Chief inquired doubtfully. You'll be fine, Cortana replied soothingly. I'm almost sure of it. The Spartan took note of the almost, clenched his teeth, and pushed himself into the blindly intense light. The response was nearly instantaneous. There was something akin to an explosion. The light started to pulsate, and the floor shook in response. The Chief hurried to disengage, felt a bit of suction, but managed to pull free. As he did so, he noticed that his shields had been drained. His skin felt sunburned. The pulse generator's central core is offline, Cortana said. Well done. Another squadron of sentinels arrived. They swooped in the cramped pulse generator chamber like vultures, fanned out, and seared the area with ruby red energy beams. Not only did the monitor take exception to the damage, he was after the index too. But the Chief knew how to deal with the mechanical killers, and proceeded to dislodge their lasers as he destroyed one after the other. Finally, the air thick with the stench of ozone, he was free to withdraw. He went back through the same tunnel to the platform where the Banshee awaited. The second pulse generator is located in an adjacent canyon, Cortana announced easily. Move out and I'll mark the nav point when we get closer. The Master Chief sent the Banshee into a wide bank toward the next objective. Minus the refrigeration required to preserve them, the bodies laid out on the metal tables had already started to decay, and the stench forced Silva to breathe through his mouth as he entered the makeshift morgue and waited for McKay to begin her presentation. 6 heavily armed hell jumpers were lined up along one wall, ready to respond if one or more of the flood suddenly came back to life. It seemed unlikely, given the level of damage each corpse had sustained, but the creatures had proven themselves to be extremely resilient and had an alarming tendency to reanimate. McKay, who was still trying to deal with the fact that more than 15 Marines under her command had lost their lives in a single battle, looked pale. Silva understood, even sympathized, but couldn't allow that to show. There was simply no time for grief, self-doubt, or guilt. The company commander would have to do what he did, which was to suck it up and keep going. He nodded coolly. Lieutenant? McKay swallowed in an attempt to counter the nausea she felt. Sir, yes, sir, obviously there's still a great deal that we don't know, but based on our observations during the fight, the information obtained from the Covenant's POWs, here's the best intelligence we have. It seems that the Covenant came here searching for holy relics. We think that means useful technology, and ran into a life form they refer to as the Flood. She gestured to the fallen creature on the slab. Those are Flood. Charming, Silva muttered. As best we can figure out, McKay said, the Flood is a parasitic life form which attacks sentient beings, damages their minds, and takes control. Wellesley believes that Halo was constructed to house them, to keep them under control, but we have no direct evidence to support this. Perhaps Cortana or the Chief can confirm our findings when we're able to make contact with them again. The Flood manifest in various forms, starting with these things, McKay said, using her combat knife to prod the flaccid infection form. As you can see, it has tentacles in place of legs, plus a couple of extremely sharp penetrators, which they use to invade the victim's central nervous system and take control of it. Eventually, they work their way inside the host's body and take up residence there. Silva tried to imagine what that might feel like and felt a shiver run down his spine. Outwardly, he was unchanged. Please continue. McKay said, yes, sir. She moved to the next table. This is what the Covenant call a combat form. As you can see, from what remains of its face, this was a human. We think she was a Navy weapons tech, based on the tattoos still visible on her skin. If you peek through the hole in her chest, you can see the remains of the infection form that deflated itself enough to fit around her heart and lungs. Silva didn't want to look, but felt like he had to, and moved close enough to see the wrinkled scalp, to which a few isolated clumps of filthy hair still clung. His eyes cataloged a parade of horrors. The sickly-looking skin, the alarming blue eyes which still bulged as if in response to some unimaginable pain, the twisted, toothless mouth, the slightly puckered 7.62mm bullet hole through the chest, through the right cheekbone, the lumpy penetrator-filled neck, the bony chest, now split in the middle, so that the woman's flat breasts hung down to either side. The grossly distorted torso, punctured by 3 overlapping bullet wounds, the thin, sinewy arms, and the strangely graceful fingers, one of which still bore a silver ring. The Major didn't say anything, but his face must have telegraphed what he felt, because McKay nodded. It's pretty awful, isn't it, sir? I've seen death before, sir, she swallowed and shook her head, but nothing like this. For what it's worth, Covenant victims don't look any better. This individual was armed with a pistol, her own probably. But the Floods seem to pick up and use any weapon that they can carry with their hands. Not only that, but they pack a very nasty punch, which can be lethal. Most combat forms appear to be derived from humans and elites, McKay continued, as she moved to the last table. We suspect that grunts and jackals are deemed too small for first-class combat material, and are therefore used as a sort of nucleus around which carrier forms can grow. It's hard to tell by looking at the puddle of crap on the table in front of you, but at one time this thing contained 4 of the infection forms you saw earlier, and when it popped, the resulting explosion had enough force to knock Sergeant Lister on his can. That, or the mental picture that it conveyed, was sufficient enough to elicit nervous grins from the hell jumpers who lined the back wall. Apparently they liked the idea of something that could put Lister on his ass. Silva frowned. Does Wellesley have scans of this stuff? Yes, sir. Excellent. Nice job. Have the bodies burned. Send these troops up for some fresh air and report to my office in an hour. McKay nodded. Yes, sir. Zuka Zamami lay, belly down, on the hard-packed dirt and used his binocular to scan the Pillar of Autumn. It wasn't heavily guarded. The Covenant was stretched too thin for that, but the Council had reinforced the security forces subsequent to the human raid, and evidence of that was visible in the banshees, ghosts, and wraiths that patrolled the area around the downed ship. Yap Yap, who lay next to the elite, had no such device and was forced to rely on his own vision. This plan is insane, Zammi said out of the side of his mouth. I should have killed you a long time ago. Yes, Commander, the grunt agreed patiently, knowing that the talk was just that. The truth was that the officer was afraid to return to the Truth and Reconciliation, and now had very little choice but to accept Yap Yap's plan. especially in light of the fact that he had been unable to come up with one of his own. "Give it to me one more time," the elite demanded, "so I'll know that you won't make any mistakes." Yap Yap eyed the readout on his wrist. He had 2, maybe 2.5 units of methane left before his tanks were empty, and he would have to suffocate. A problem which didn't seem to trouble the elite at all. It was tempting to pull his pistol, shoot Zamami in the head, and implement the strategy on his own. But there were advantages to being in company with the warrior, plus a giddy sense of power that went with having threatened the warrior and survived. With that in mind, Yap Yap managed to suppress both his panic and his rising sense of resentment. "Of course, Commander, as you know, simple plans are often best, which is why there's a good chance this one will work. On the possibility that the Council of Masters is actively looking for Zuka Zamami, you will choose one of the commandos who died on the human encampment and assume that individual's identity. Then, with me at your side, we will report to the officer in charge of guarding the alien ship, explain that we were taken prisoner in the aftermath of the raid, but were subsequently able to escape." "But what then?" the elite inquired warily. "What if he submits my DNA for a match?" "Why would he do that?" the grunt countered patiently. "He's short-handed, and here, as if presented by great ones themselves, is the commando elite. Would you run the risk of having such a find reassigned?" "No, I think not. Under circumstances such as these, you would seize the opportunity to add such a high-capable warrior to your command and give thanks for the blessing." It sounded good, especially the highly capable warrior part, so Zamami agreed. "Fine, what about later?" "Later, if there is a later," Yap Yap said wearily, "we'll have to come up with another plan. In the meantime, this initiative will assure us of food, water, and methane." "All right," Zamami said. "Let's jump on the Banshee and make our appearance." "Are you sure that's the best idea?" the grunt inquired tactfully. "If we arrive on a Banshee, the commanding officer might wonder why we were so slow to check in." The elite eyed what looked like a long, hard walk, sighed, and acquiesced. Agreed. A hint of his former arrogance resurfaced. "But you will carry my gear." "Of course," Yap Yap said, scrambling to his feet. Was there ever any doubt? The inmate had attempted suicide twice, which was why the interior of his cell was bare and under round-the-clock surveillance. The creature that had once been Private Wallace A. Jenkins sat on the floor with both wrists chained to an eye bolt located just over his head. The flood mind, which the human continued to think of as the other, had been quiet for a while, but was present nonetheless, and glowered in what amounted to a cognitive corner, angry but weak. Hinges squealed as the metal door swung open. Jenkins turned to look and saw a male non-com enter the room, followed by a female officer. The private felt an almost overwhelming sense of shame and did what he could to turn away. Earlier, before the guards secured his wrists to the wall, Jenkins had used pantomime to request a mirror. A well-meaning corporal brought one in, held it up in front of the soldier's devastated face, and was frightened when he tried to scream. The initial suicide attempt followed 30 minutes later. McKay took a look at the prisoner's dry, parched lips and guessed that he might be thirsty. She called for some water, accepted a canteen, and started across the cell. "With respect, ma'am, I don't think you should do that," the sergeant said cautiously. "These suckers are incredibly violent." "Jenkins is a private in the UNSC Marine Corps," McKay replied sternly, "and will be referred to as such, and your concern has been noted." Then, like a teacher dealing with a recalcitrant child, She held the canteen out where Jenkins could see it. "Look," she said, sloshing the water back and forth. "Behave yourself and I'll give you a drink." Jenkins tried to warn her, tried to say no, but heard himself gabble instead, thus encouraged. McKay unscrewed the canteen lid, took 3 steps forward, and was about to lean over when the combat form attacked. Jenkins felt his left arm break as the chain brought it up short and fought to counter the other at the attempt to grab the officer in a scissor lock. McKay stepped back just in time to evade the flailing legs. There was a clacking sound as the guard pumped a shell into the shotgun's receiver and prepared to fire. McKay shouted, "No!" and held up her hand. The non-com obeyed, but kept his weapon aimed at the combat form's head. "Okay," McKay said, looking into the creature's eyes. "Have it your way, but like it or not, we're going to have a talk." Silva had entered the cell by then and stood behind the lieutenant. The sergeant saw the major nod and backed into a corner with his weapon still held at the ready. "My name is Silva," the major began, "and you already know Lieutenant McKay here. First, let me say that both of us are extremely sorry about what happened to you. We understand how you feel, and will make sure that you receive the best medical care the UNSC has to offer. But first, we have to fight our way off this ring. I think I know how we can do that, but it will take some time. We need to hold this butte until we're ready to make our move. This is where you come in. You know where we are now, and you know how the flood move around. If you had my job, if you had to defend this base against the flood, where would you focus your efforts?" The other used his right hand to grab his feet, jerked hard, and exposed a shard of broken bone. Then, as if hoping to use it as a knife, the combat form lunged forward. The chains brought the creature up short. Jenkins felt indescribable pain, began to lose consciousness, but fought his way back. Silva looked at McKay and shrugged. "Well, it was a worthy try, but it looks like he's too far gone." Jenkins half expected the other to lunge forward again, but having shared in the human's pain, the alien's consciousness chose that moment to retreat. The human surged into the gap, made hooting sounds, and used his good hand to point at Silva's right boot. The officer looked down at the boot, frowned, and was about to say something when McKay touched his arm. "He's pointing at your boot, sir. He's pointing down at the area under the butte." Silva felt something cold trickle into his veins. "Is that right, son? The flood could be directly below us?" Jenkins nodded emphatically, rolled his eyes, and made inarticulate, gagging sounds. The major nodded and came to his feet. "Thank you, Private. We'll check the basement and be back to speak with you some more." Jenkins didn't want to talk. He wanted to die. But nobody cared. The guards left the door chained shut, and the Marines left with nothing but a broken arm and the alien inside his head. Somehow, without actually dying, he had been sentenced to hell. As if to confirm that conclusion, the other surged to the fore, yanked at the chains, and beat his feet on the floor. Flood had been present, food had left, and it remained hungry. The Master Chief spotted the next waypoint, put the hijacked Banshee down on a platform, and entered the complex via the unguarded hatch. He heard the battle before he actually saw it, made his way through the intervening tunnel, and peered through the next door. As had occurred before, the Covenant was busy taking it to the flood, and vice versa, so he gave both groups some time to whittle each other down, left the security of the tunnel, and proceeded to tidy up. Then, eager to replenish his supplies, the Spartan made his ghoulish rounds, and soon was able to equip himself with an assault weapon, a shotgun, and some plasma grenades, even though he didn't like to think about where it came from. It felt good to dump the Covenant ordnance he'd been saddled with and lay his hands on some true blue UNSC issue for a change. Pulse Generator 1 had been dealt with, and he was eager to disable number 2, then move on to the final objective. He stepped into the beam, saw the flash of light, felt the floor shake, and was in the process of pulling away when the flood attacked from every direction. There was no time to think and no time to fight. The only thing he could do was run. He turned and sprinted for the corridor he used to enter the chamber, and took 2 powerful blows from a combat form. He pulled his way between 2 carrier forms and leaped out of the way as they detonated like grenades. New infection forms spewed from their deflating corpses. There was barely enough time to turn, hose the closest forms with 7.62mm, and toss a grenade in the group beyond. It went off with a loud wham, broke glass, and put 3 of the monstrosities down. He was out of ammo by then, knew he lacked the time necessary to reload, and made the switch to the shotgun instead. The gun blew huge holes through the oncoming mob. He charged through one of them and ran like hell. Then, with some pad to work with, the human turned to gun down the pursuers. The entire battle consumed no more than 2 minutes, but it left the chief shaken. Could Cortana detect the slight tremor in his hands as he reloaded both weapons? Hell, she had unrestricted access to all of his vital signs, so she knew more about what was going on with his body than he did. Still, if the AI was conscious of the way he felt, there was no sign of it in her words. Pulse generator deactivated. Good work. The chief nodded wordlessly and made his way back through the tunnel to the point where the Banshee waited. The Pillar of Autumn is located 1,200 kilometers upspin, Cortana continued. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems of the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll have to find him, or his neural implant, to start the fusion core detonation. 1 target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. A nav indicator appeared on the non-com's HUD, and he lifted off, took fire from a neighboring installation, and put the Banshee into a steep dive. The ground came up fast. He pulled out and guided the alien's assault craft through a pass and into the canyon out of the tunnel. The Banshee began to take ground fire, and the Spartan knew his piloting skills were about to be severely tested. A rocket flashed by as he pushed the Banshee down onto the deck, fired the aircraft's weapons, and cut power. Flying into the tunnel was bad enough, but flying into it at high speed verged on suicidal. Once inside the passageway, the challenge was to stay off the walls and make the tight right and left turns without killing himself. A few seconds later, the Spartan saw double blast doors and flared in for a jarring landing. He hopped down, made his way over to the control panel, hit the switch, and heard the rumbling sounds as the doors started to part. Then there was a bang as something exploded and the enormous panels came to a sudden stop. The resulting gap was too small for the Banshee, but sufficient enough for 2 carrier forms to scuttle through. The beast scrambled towards him on short, stubby legs. The humpbacked bladders that formed their upper torsos pulsed and wriggled as the infection forms within struggled for release. The chief blew both monsters away with a twin shotgun blast and mopped up the rest of the infection forms with another shot. He paused and reloaded. There were bound to be more of the creatures on the far side of the door. Reassigned to a fight, he stepped through the crack and paused. There was no sound beyond the gentle roar of machinery, the drip-drip of water off to his right, and the rasp of his own breathing. The threat indicator was clear, and there were no enemies in sight, but that didn't mean much. Not where the flood was concerned. They had a habit of coming out of nowhere. The cave, if it was a proper word for the huge cavern-like space, featured plenty of places to hide. Enormous pipes emerged from the walls and dived downward. Mysterious installations stood like islands on the platforms around him. There was no way to know what might lurk in the dark corners. Lights mounted high above provided what little illumination there was. The humans stood on a broad platform that ran to full length of the open area. A deep chasm separated this platform from what appeared to be an identical structure on the other side of the canyon. One of the two bridges that had at once spanned the gorge was down, leaving only one which he could pass. A made-to ordered choke point for anyone who wanted to establish an ambush. There wasn't a hell of a lot of choice, so he marched down to the point where the remaining span was anchored and started across. He hadn't gone more than 30 paces before 50 or 60 infection forms emerged from hiding and danced out into block the way. The Spartan held his position, waited for the flood forms to come a little bit closer, and tossed a fragmentation grenade into the center of the group. The cavern ate some of the sound, but the explosive device still managed to produce a bang, and the resulting shrapnel laid waste to all but a handful of the creatures. There were two survivors, though, both optimists, who continued to bounce forward in spite of the way in which the rest of the group had been annihilated. A single shotgun blast was sufficient to kill both of them. He slipped some additional shells into the shotgun's magazine tube, took a deep breath, and moved forward again. He made it about halfway to the other side before a mixed force of combat forms, carrier forms, and infection forms started to gather at the far end of the span. Another grenade inflicted casualties, but they charged him after that, and the Master Chief was forced to retreat, firing the assault weapon as he did so. It was nip and tuck for a few seconds. As combat forms launched themselves 15 meters through the air, carriers charged straight in, and the omnipresent infection forms swarmed through the gaps. Retreating, the Spartan had already reloaded 3 times before his back hit a wall, and the last combat form collapsed at his feet. Started to rise and took a blast in the head. Once again, it was time to reload both weapons, step out onto the gore-splattered bridge deck, and attempt another crossing. This one was successful, with only the light opposition of the other side and an opportunity to replenish his ammo. The next set of blast doors opened flawlessly, allowing the Spartan to enter a relatively short section of tunnel that led back to the surface. Determined to use stealth as if all possible, he slipped out of the passageway, scrambled up over the snow embankment to his right, and ran into a group of 4 flood. A grenade took care of 2, and the assault weapon finished the rest. A Banshee swooped in, burned a long line of dashes into the snow, and continued up the valley. The Chief was surprised to get off so lightly, but given the darkness and all of the confusion, it was possible that the pilot had mistaken him for a combat form. A worthy target to be sure, but not something to turn around for, particularly not when the valley was full of combat forms. He was careful to hug the face of the cliff and stay within the cover provided by the boulders and trees that lined the edges of the valley. The incessant thud of automatic weapons and the whine of plasma weapons testified to the intensity of the conflict raging off to his left. Then, just as he was starting to believe that he had slid by without firing a shot, he came up over a slight rise to see the Covenant and Flood engaged in hand-to-hand combat within a depression below. A grenade followed by bursts of fire from the MA-5B decimated both groups. Snow crunched as the human made his way down through the blood-stained snow past the spot where the trio of greedy infection forms squabbled over a wounded elite, and up another rise to a stand of trees where a combat form and a carrier form tried to jump him. Both of the Flood staggered as bursts of 7.62 millimeter slugs cut them down, and they flopped into the snow. Having broken through the perimeter of the battle, the Master Chief was able to follow the nav indicator into the second valley, where he came upon a group of dead Marines, loaded up on ammo, and tried to decide whether to stay with the scatter gun or trade it for a sniper rifle or a rocket launcher. It would have been nice to have all three, but that many weapons would have been unwieldy, not to mention damned heavy. In the end, he went with the rifle and the shotgun and hoped it was the right decision. The Spartan checked the Marines for dog tags, discovered that they had all already been taken by someone else, and took the time required to drag the bodies into a nearby cave, in the hope that the infection forms wouldn't find them. That seemed like a good place to stash the extra weapons, so that's what he did. Then, having followed the second valley to the point where it had opened onto a third valley, he came across a now familiar scene. The Covenant were battling the Flood with everything they had, including shades, a brace of ghosts, and 2 extremely active wraiths. But the Flood had plenty of bodies to throw at them, and didn't hesitate to do so. What the Chief wanted was the Banshee that was parked at the head of the valley, but in order to get to the aircraft, it would be necessary to cut both groups down to size. He stayed right, slipped along the cliff face, and made use of the thin screen of trees and boundaries to hide his movements from those out toward the center of the valley. Finally, having passed behind a house-sized rock and found a vantage point that allowed him to look out on the area where the vast majority of the Covenant were congregated, the Spartan unlimbered the S2 AM, selected the 10 times setting for the scope, and began his bloody work. In this particular situation, he selected the softest targets first, starting with the grunts and the shades, followed by the outlying jackals, all in hope that he could inflict a lot of casualties before the elites took notice and sent the tank to get him. The problem was that the little world inside the scope was all-consuming, a fact that caused him to let down his guard. The first hint he had that the Flood form had come up behind him was when it whacked the Spartan in the head. The blow would have killed anyone else, but the armor saved him, and the Chief rolled in the direction of the blow. The long-barreled S2 wasn't well suited for close combat, but that's what he had his hands on. There was no time to aim as the Flood form charged, only time to fire, and that's what he did. The slug caught the ex-elite in the chest. The combat form didn't even flinch as the bullet passed through its spongy center of mass. A tiny spurt of gray-green ichor trailed from the entry wound as the creature swung its vicious blows at the Master Chief. He ducked the attack and dropped his rifle. He dived, tucked into a roll, and came up with his sidearm in his hand. He emptied the magazine into the beast. One round blew its left arm off, and the final round made a foot-wide exit wound in the Flood's back. He kicked in the creature's chest, crushing the infection form within. He collected the S2 and frowned. He studied the fallen Flood for a moment and saw that the creature's insides were rapidly liquefying. The velocity of the S2's projectile had passed through the non-vital mass of the creature's chest and continued to go. Another nasty surprise, courtesy of the Flood. After a quick look around to make sure that there weren't any more surprises lurking in the vicinity, with his heart still beating like a trip hammer, the Chief went back to his grisly work. 3 more Covenant warriors fell before a barrage of fireballs arced into the air to land around his position. One came so close that just the bleed off was enough to push his shielding into the red and trigger the alarms. He pulled back, switched to the assault weapon long enough to ice a couple of overly ambitious grunts, and switched back to the S2. As he rounded the opposite side of the big boulder, he selected a spot where he could go to work on both the Covenant and the Flood, and settled in. He wanted to nail the elites now, and thanks to the powerful 14.5mm armor-piercing rounds, he could drop most of them with a single shot. Combat forms were a different story, so he switched to the shotgun. It was less accurate, but it did the job. It wasn't long before more than a dozen bodies were laid out in the snow, but then the word was out. Soon the mortar tank moved into position to bombard his new position, and it was necessary to pull back. The Wraith was a problem, a serious problem, which meant there was only one thing the Spartan could do: hike back to the major weapons cache and trade the rifle for the launcher. It was a major pain in the ass, but he didn't have much of a choice, so he pulled out. It took a full half hour to make the round trip between the valley and the weapons cache, so he expected things to be a bit calmed down by the time he returned. That was not the case, however, which suggested that the Flood had thrown even more forms into the battle. The chief followed his own footprints back to his hiding place next to the big boulder, put the launcher over his shoulder, and hit zoom. The Wraith, which was busy hurling mortars down valley, seemed to leap forward, as if somehow aware of his presence. The tank spun on the axis and launched a bomb towards the rock. The Spartan forced himself to ignore the artificial comet, locked onto the target, and triggered a rocket. There was an impact and a loud crump, followed by smoke, but the Wraith continued to fire nonetheless. Now, with fireballs exploding all around him, the Master Chief had to take a deep breath, hold the tank in the center of his sight, and pull the trigger again. The tube jerked, the second missile ran straight and true, and it hit with a loud crack. The Wraith opened like a red flower, burped pitch black smoke, and nosed into the snowbank. "Nice shot," Cortana said admiringly, "but watch the ghost." It was good advice, because although the attacked vehicle had held back up to this point, it came skittering into sight, opening up with its plasma weapons and threatening to accomplish what the rest of the Covenant soldiers could not. But the chief had reloaded by then. The rocket tube was the right weapon for this job, and a single missile was sufficient to send the attacking vehicle flipping end over end to finally wind up on its belly in an air of flames licking at the engine compartment. With that problem out of the way, the chief came to his feet, slapped a fresh load into the launcher, and made a beeline for the Banshee. He was halfway across with nowhere to hide when a pair of hunters emerged from a jumble of boulders. Now, grateful that he still had some rockets, he had no choice but to stop, drop to one knee, and take them on. The first shot was dead on, hit the alien in the chest, and blew the bastard apart. Another rocket flew over the second hunter's right shoulder and cut a tree in half. The big alien started to lumber across open ground, picking up speed and charging with its armed mounted cannon. It was a waste of ammo to pepper the front end of the hunter with 7.62mm rounds, and slow though he was, the alien could still bring him down with a blast from his arm-mounted fuel rod cannon. So, he put his sight on the target so big he didn't need to zoom in and let fly. The hunter saw the missile coming, tried to deflect it with his shield, and failed. Seconds later, pieces of warm meat showered the area, melted holes in the snow, and continued to stream. The chief ran past without a second look, jumped into the Banshee, and strafed the rest of the Covenant forces on his way down the valley. Judging from the way the nav indicator was oriented, the Spartan needed altitude, a lot of it. So he pulled the Banshee into a steep climb. Finally, when the red delta flipped over and started to point down, he knew he was high enough. He did a nose over and caught his first glimpse of the waypoint. The surrounding area was dark, and snow continued to fall, but the platform was nicely lit. He lowered the Banshee onto the pad and had just bailed out from the pilot's seat when the Sentinels attacked. "This is the last one," Cortana said. "The Monitor will do anything to stop us." The Chief blew 3 of the pesky machines out of the air, back through the hatch, and left the door to close on the rest. "We're close," the AI commented. "The generator is up ahead." The Chief nodded, stepped out into a room, and felt a laser burn across the front of his armor. It seemed that the Monitor had posted Sentinels inside this complex as well. Not only that, but these machines had the benefit of intermittent force shields, which were resistant to automatic weapons fire. Still, he had a couple of 102mm surprises in store for the electromechanical enforcers, which he'd fired into the center of the hovering pack. 3 Sentinels were blown out of the air. A 4th did loops as it tried to rid itself of a plasma grenade, but failed, and took another machine with it. The 5th and 6th succumbed to the hail of bullets as their shields recharged, while the 7th slammed into a wall, crashed into the floor, and was busy trying to lift off again when the Chief stomped it to death. The way was clear at that point, and the Spartan was quick to take advantage of it. A few quick strides were sufficient to carry him into the central chamber, where he was free to approach the final pulse generator. "Final target neutralized," Cortana said, as the non-com stepped back a few moments later. "Let's get out of here. Let's find a ride and get to the captain." The Chief agreed as he prepared to leave. "No, that'll take too long. Do you have a better idea? There's a teleportation grid that runs through Halo. That's how the Monitor moves about so quickly," the AI explained. "I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center." "So?" the Chief asked, somewhat annoyed. "Why didn't you just teleport us to the pulse generators?" "I can't, unfortunately. Each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy, and I don't have access to Halo's power systems to reroute the energy we need." She paused, then reluctantly continued. "There may be another way, however." The Spartan frowned and shook his head. "Something tells me I'm not going to like this. I'm pretty sure I can pull the energy we need from your suit without permanently damaging your shield system, or the armor's power cells," Cortana continued. "Needless to say, I think we should only try this once." "Agreed. Tap into the Covenant's network and see if you can find him. If we've only got one shot at this, we should make sure it's a good one." There was a pause as Cortana worked her magic with the intrusion and scan software, and moments later, she exclaimed, "I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can." "Do it," the Master Chief growled. "Let's get this over with." No sooner had the Spartan spoken than bands of golden light started to ripple down over his armor, and now the familiar feeling of nausea returned, and the Master Chief seemed to vanish through the floor. Once he was gone, only a few motes of amber light remained to mark his passing. Then after a few seconds, they too disappeared. 1 hour, 17 minutes. Wrong. Let's not even talk about the power supply. Wrong. Let's not even talk about the power supply. Off his new Mark V armor. Did I read it wrong? Really? Maybe I did. I don't know.
Wrong period.
Anyway, chapter 11 is next week. We're on page 315. We've got 375 is the last spot. It's 13. Yeah, so we read 30-ish pages.
No, Cortana said she was pretty sure she could draw the power from his suit without permanently harming his shields, but it did. It wrote off his armor. Oh, okay, got it.
I understand. I see what you're saying. I got you. That makes sense. So yeah, so there it is. There's the flood for this week. I want to, since the big man is here talking to me in the channel, I want to say thank you so much for his shout out in his last video about me reading. Just wow, absolutely the coolest thing ever. Thank you. I'm good. How are you today? I got my coffee. I'm getting ready to run and refill it real quick. We're gonna switch gears as we usually do. I'm really excited to be able to hang out with you guys today and have some fun. Tonight Jack's got a baseball game, and we're gonna hopefully he'll win. We're excited about that. And let's see. Xbox servers are currently having issues with EA access. Yeah, that's not gonna bother me any. I'm okay assembling the cooling back unit at the moment. Hey, Fox. That is so cool, by the way. The work that you're doing. Everybody go check Installation 00 out and see the work that he's putting in on the BDU and the cooling systems. Those systems, I've had the opportunity to consult on the design, and we've also conceptualized the possibility of bringing those items to the cosplay community in some fashion at some point. And so please go check that out. That is probably one of the coolest things that I get to be part of. And he's doing a lot of work on it now, it sounds like. Did optimize the airflow as you suggested. I'm getting a nice buildup of frost directly on the primary heatsink. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Like I said, to manipulate the air and create the high pressure and the low pressure, it really forces that heat exchange to happen. And if you're creating frost on the tips of your heatsink, as long as we can keep the air flowing at a speed in which promotes the evacuation of the heat without over cooling the sink, we don't want to create a problem where the heat sink becomes impacted with frost, because then it will limit the air passage, which will hurt the exchange of heat. But that is the best. That makes me so happy. Like, just to be a guy that exists and provides these practical ideas from my aviation experience and from my life experience. God, it's just, I'm just so humbled. I'm grateful that people take the time to listen to my ideas.
Damn back.
Fix my damn back. Thank you. Sit up straight. I will definitely do that. So yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Always humbled and heartwarmed because of it. So an epic, man. Thank you so much. We're doing really good, Krampus. Did you enjoy the reading this morning? It was just a little over an hour. Not crazy today. I had a couple of parts where, again, the pacing seemed to pick up, and then all of a sudden they'd throw in these cumbersome words that would just trip me up, and I would be like stumbly this time. So, it's okay. And then the dogs, man, just out barking for no reason. I hope they weren't too loud. But yeah, heck yeah, that just makes, like I said, that just makes me so happy to be able to participate in these projects and add valuable things that things that make sense, things that help. That's just the best. I just can't even. I've apparently unlocked something. I'm gonna go see what it is. No idea. Must have been a paint job. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We are at 68 subs. Who wants to be number 69? It's a great number. 222 followers. We're pushing for 250. Once we hit 250, we're pushing to 500. We're going. Guys, I have a question. I have a poll for you. If a mod is here and knows how to make it, because I don't know how to do that. But don't even have to poll it if we don't want to. But think about this while I go get coffee. I need a name. I need to come up with a name that I might use for a business. If I was going to name my business, what would my business be named? Give me 2 minutes to switch gears and refill my coffee, and the awesome will continue. Which stars you. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right, I got to do a little house cleaning here. Just a moment.
John McJohnson, Johnny John Boy, John Bon Jovi, Johnson McJohnsons Incorporated.
That's absolutely hilarious. I don't know if that's going to work, but that's hilarious. Oh my. Oh man, it's so good. All right, we have rejoined the Discord. We shut down the stage now. We have a stage that we use in Discord when we're reading, because I normally stream in the Twitch space on the Discord, open so that my friends can join me and play games with me and do things. Interact with me during the live stream, so I'm not like, just here. Depends on the business, but Skyborn Solutions is fun. Okay. Well, the reason why I asked is because as part of my growth, we're setting up, we're working with a bookkeeper who's familiar with, all the case law and all the things specific to my needs as a disabled veteran. And the thing is that, guys, we're growing every day. Thanks to you guys for sharing and caring, for telling people about the awesome and the work that we're doing, spending time with us at conventions, subscribing to the channel. We have the potential to explode, to get really great and really, really blow up, really do a lot of great things together as a community, powered by you and represented by me, which I think is amazing. The Spartan space is I hear great things from people about it every single day, about what we do together and how we support each other and the friends that we've made and that makes me feel so great. And it's heartwarming and it's amazing. It's a statement of the community. It's not just a statement about me, it's a statement about you. But because of this, I have to come up with some sort of name that will act as a placeholder instead of me. I think is how that works. Anyway, the point is that we have to make that so that entity can absorb your support and it doesn't affect my ability to survive in a manner in which I already do. Basically, I'm a disabled veteran, and the VA says that I'm not supposed to work, and I don't consider this work, but I have to be careful with the way that your support helps me, and that's what we're working on. So that's why I need that name, and I want you guys to be part of it. So because I want to be completely transparent with all of these things as we grow, so that people like me have an example of how it can be done without breaking the rules, so we can still be successful together and continue as a community, forever helping and building each other up, because that's what it's about, I think. I don't know. Tell me what you think. Let's see here. What are we doing today? We are, today we are just looking at something here real quick. I mean, this is the Spartan John figurine from HCS 23. Hanging from this gun here. You can tell because it has a giant head. Legendary. I feel like that should have an eye in it, and I should have like a bunch of cows, and I should be making milk. Like, hey guys, have you heard about the Legendary? They make legendary chocolate milk, or legendary strawberry milk, legendary half and half. In case any of you are wondering what I'm snacking on today, I'm snacking on tomato basil pizza crisps. They're mozzarella and Parmesan cheese crisps that are flavored like a pizza. And you can buy them at Costco. They're shaped like this. They're crunchy. Yeah, they say they're called crisps. It's, like I said, it's Parmesan and mozzarella cheese. It's burned into like a little chip, sort of. What's happening? Nah. Do you guys actually eat these in the UK? We'll start with hijacking our language. What words are you gonna hijack? You gonna take like Riz? No cap. That reminds me, my son had baseball pictures the other night. We're gonna order them, and we'll, we might share them in the Discord at some point when we get them. But he's got a young lady. We're starting with chips. It's being supplanted subtly by crisps, and chips will come to be the name for fries. Nah, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. These are not chips, alright? These are crisps because they're made of cheese. Chips are made of potatoes. And they're only called chips when if it's a fry, it's only called a chip when it's with fish. It's fish and chips. Because you don't say fish and fries because that's two F's. It's weird. Here we go. I was gonna say, thanks for catching that. I was gonna say that I don't know how it happened, but crisps started turning up. Yeah, lol. Yeah, exactly. They started turning up as a alternative snack that's healthy. So, as they say on the back here, is they say, this bite-sized snack is pizza delicious, and fun, satisfying, and it's crunchy. It says these are craft baked and seasoned. Usually they have some sort of like something on here that talks about what they. The purpose though is that for you get about 15 crisps in a serving, and they've got 13 grams of protein, some fats. There's a little bit of salt, but they're not terrible. They're a great alternative to picking up a bag of Lay's and having like all that oil that you like wipe on your shirt and your shirt is ruined. I'm just saying. Trans fats. That's a great question. Let me see. It has no trans fat. Nope. Total fat 11 grams or 14%, 7 grams of which are from saturated fats. No trans fats. Holy shit, what? Alright, AFK guy. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Get out of my cheeseburger.
CD.
There's people with open comms? Holy cow, no way. Damn. They are at B19. Watch yourself. Two down. One here. Oh fuck, one on my axe.
He's dead.
At perch. They're all at Subway now. Their roof, Subway roof. Ooh, two on my X. He's at Cheeseburger. No eyes. Check here. Check basement. Well, they got a quitter. Station upstairs. Got right here, down, running down the stairs.
Pushing behind you guys, CD, on your left behind you.
One on my X. They're pushing Bravo 19-2 through basement. One on my X traded at minivan. Below Cheeseburger. Yeah. Bummer. Oh, they're at Metro. Basement Metro. No eyes. Ooh, one on my X. They're still in, still bunkered Metro. It's nice to have people on comms in game for once.
Hi, John.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well, I'm joining your fire team.
Down. One on my X. I'm heading to Cheeseburger, Soda Spartan. My Red just died there. I'll be in Perch. They're still bunkered up in Metro 2. In the stairwell.
5 minutes remaining.
One to lose. Good try, guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, Ian. I am out of that match, so I don't have to talk to those guys anymore. I'm going to change my settings so that I'm not on open comms.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I should probably do that, too.
Yeah, you guys were, I could not hear you guys the other night, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it must have been like a update, back-end update or something for the PC side of the Microsoft stuff. So,
I got my voice chat disabled now, so.
yeah, I do as well.
Okay, well, welcome. Welcome to the awesome. Don't forget to get a snack, drink some coffee, settle yourself in.
Oh, hey, speaking of coffee, I made myself a coffee and left it on the counter.
Yeah, well, why don't you grab that real quick, and I'm gonna get a snack out of my refrigerator while I'm waiting for you. What do you guys think? I have... Oh, no, I'm not gonna eat the cheesecake bar now. I'm gonna eat... I can have salmon and crackers with cheese, or I can have cheese and crackers. I have two different
I thought you were going to say cheese and crackers with cheese.
Well, I mean, I could have said cheese and crackers with cheese, but I thought that would be just a bit redundant.
Like cheese and crackers with extra cheese.
I mean...
So that just still be cheese and crackers.
Well, no, I could get, like, so I get pepper jack cheese and crackers, pepper jack and Colby jack, or I can have, what is this other cheese? This other cheese is Monterey Jack and mild cheddar. So, you know.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's,
I'd go that one.
They're like Lunchables that my wife bought me at Costco.
Oh.
And but they're like
Oh,
for
so they're like,
adults.
I was say big person Lunchables.
Yeah, but they're still Lunchables. Like they're for adults, but they're like literally anybody who's watching. This is like how big they are. They're like these itty bitty little single serving. All it is crackers and cheese. That's it. That's all it is for everybody who's following in the stream there.
That would be way too little for me when it comes to crackers and cheese, because I eat a lot.
That's fair.
When it comes to crackers and cheese and like meat, like I'll have like pepperoni and cheese and crackers. I'll eat like 3-4 pepperoni sticks and like a small block of cheese and like half a bag of crackers. That's my sit down for a snack. So.
Well, I mean that's like a meal. This is a nice little snack, like, you know. This will just hold me over until I eat something, you know. I snack like all day. Here we go, Tax Slayer one more time.
Yeah,
but
I had sushi for lunch, so.
Did you go to a sushi restaurant, or was it like grocery store sushi?
I go to the co-op that's here, but they have a sushi chef.
Oh, okay.
Them. So, I watched her make it and then set it out into the display, and I picked it up. So it was
gotcha.
fresh. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, I had dynamite rolls. It's These ones are weird. They're like a different type of dynamite roll. It had California mix, tempura shrimp, and avocado and cucumber, obviously, in there. And then on the outside, it had the hoisin sauce, the spicy mayo, and then these crispy, like rice crisps or something that they fry up
Okay.
and sprinkle on top.
Okay.
Really fucking good.
Sure.
And then I had California rolls, California salmon rolls.
Interesting.
So they're like a California roll on the inside, and then they have raw salmon on the outside, and then salmon rolls, just regular salmon rolls. They're really fucking good. It said family pack on it. I ate the whole damn thing. So.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, it's sushi. I've gone to sushi places and eaten like $300 worth of sushi to myself.
I mean, I feel like that's
I love
not hard. I feel like anybody can do that.
No, yeah, it's not hard. You just go there hungry and you're just like, ooh, yeah, sushi. But I love having like the raw fish on it. It's so good. Flavor is amazing. DRs, okay. I still can't remember the name of this damn map.
Is it the same one I just played on? Fuck.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you were talking about cheeseburger and stuff. Yeah, no, it's not that one.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
I'll say this map.
Got one here. They're going the other way. They're not here. They're gonna flank us from behind and below.
I'm pushing this way.
Yeah, they're back there. Back that corner room there.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. How did I not get the assist for that? I bodied that guy twice. I should have gotten an assist on that one.
Put both of my ear cups on so I can hear.
I'm pushing green room. Oh, gee, where the hell? Oh, he's just hiding in green room? What? Oh, he spawned there. How the hell? I was in that room. How did he spawn there? So I'm heading your way, John. One in green room, two in green room.
Ooh, still one on my X. An interesting way to...
How did he get me? I was in cover. Oh, and then the guy spawned right at me. Wow, something's going on with the spawns. And I am getting some crazy latency.
Yeah, my ping is 160.
I'm at 152.
They're at, yeah, right there. Wherever that is.
Got him.
There's another one up
Yes.
there.
Treehouse. Sorry, treehouse. Nice.
You just walked away. There's two right there.
Oh, that. I didn't see him, and then all of a sudden he walked out and dropped, and I was like, oh, they're right there.
Yeah, they were still there.
Oh, wow. One behind you, John, behind you.
Great call. Thank you.
Gained the lead. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
No eyes. No eyes. Still no eyes. No eyes. Still no eyes.
What the hell? I just... this latency's doing something. I beamed that guy in the face, and then he killed me, and it was like I did nothing.
Really? Where'd you die at?
Ooh, there's one guy in green room.
Double kill.
No eyes.
Oh, fuck. I got him. Got him back anyway. So what's everybody else doing today? How are we doing out there in the internet world? What do you got going on today, Ian?
Not much. Built my helmet yesterday.
Yep, saw that.
And then, yeah. Today I don't have much going on. One down here. What the? This ping is going really bad. Oof. I just shot that guy in the face, and it did nothing. What the hell? Right around the corner to the left. Right.
Oh, fuck. I got him, but... God damn it. Nice call. Thanks for the call out.
Hey, my shot actually registered that time. Oh my god. House down. Going back in the green room. Got him. One more in green room.
Okay.
He's heading downstairs. He's like on the stairs.
Okay.
Back of green room. He's heading towards the door. Two back there. I'm taking grav lift up. Hi, buddy.
Where'd that shot come from? That last shot.
What the?
Oof.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's another one still. They're still in green room.
Saved your life.
Nice, thank you. Ooh, still back corner there.
Ah, green room again. Oh no, man left going up to treehouse.
God, they've had some quitters.
Oh yeah, hey. Where'd he go? Hi, buddy.
They're still camping in that back room. That spawn room, green room. Oh fuck, I spawned there, on right there. Right here, by crits. He killed him.
Okay.
2 on me. Now I'm back up.
Wise. Traded. There's one more in green room. Green room platform.
Get dicked, you dumb bitch.
Oh Jesus! I shot him in the face, and again, nothing.
There's nobody left in green room. I killed him. There's one on my X approaching green room from basement.
Wow.
He's heading to green room now.
Snap over to him. Yeah. I snapped over to him and he killed me.
Dumb bitch. Get out here. Ooh, I'm down.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
That's a losing kill.
Well, it's okay. I played good.
Ugh,
It's all that
11 and
matters.
15.
It's all that matters. I played great for a warm-up. So, hey, installation. Ooh, Are you still here? You want to come and play with us? Ooh woo, ooh woo. So terrible.
That just reminds me of a picture I took at the Comic-Con.
Ooh woo. Oh yeah,
I'm
Tell
gonna
us
post.
about it. Tell us about it.
I'm posting it in the chat. It is a toque I saw. It says big uwu energy.
That's awesome.
Made me think of how everybody calls Zero uwu. Any uwu. I was like, oh my god, he is definitely big uwu energy.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Yes, Johnny. Oh, sorry.
Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Here we go. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want to go to Husky.
say-
We want to go to Husky right now. No, I play Firefight.
Raid the Halo with infinite Huskies.
We'll go Firefight first. You know. We have space. We have space for more people.
There, I pinged him in that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice. Here we go. Still here, halfway through the unit assembly. Ooh, say more about unit assemblies. Just
Oh, Jesus. My god, man.
hey, some days, man. Some days the Spartan space just
Most
goes
days.
where it goes,
Most
man.
days.
Just some
Most
days.
days, Joe.
Some days.
No, that's most days. Most days, this is you. It's some days that you keep yourself real thin. Most days, though, full reel out. Yeah, I know. Me and my fishing analogy all of a sudden.
Full reel out, huh? Huh. You know, I'm a fisherman, and I've never heard that one before.
Really?
Yeah, correct.
Must be a Canadian thing. Must be a Canada thing.
I brought friends.
Ah. We're loading into an existing match. Ooh.
It's the first hill. We'll be all right. You're gonna have time. You've got time. It's the first hill.
Oh my god, and I spawned in on the opposite side of the fucking map.
Yeah, so did I.
Get over here, you stupid grunt.
Oh, you stupid ass elite. Oh my god, y'all watched that happen just now. That elite straight ran into the fire and got like... yeet. Yeet.
Oh, what?
How did you get back up?
I-
I'm on my
I
way.
died. I got stuck.
Oh no! Me too. Fuck, just cracked one of the...
Reviving ya.
No! No! Thank you, thank you. Last enemy! That is the Incredibad. I'm getting out my buddies again. Stand aside, they say. Hill incoming. That's unfortunate. That you cracked. What did you crack? The tube?
Now
So
we're
I'm gonna load 2 new Cowlings into the printer and get it running. I'll jump in for a game after. Okay, yeah, sweet. You should, if you're gonna load them into the resin printer, you should load 4 and just print them in the big printer so that you have more than enough in case you break another one. Also, do you have a picture that you can share of where the frost is building on the heatsink? Because I would like to see that. So in relation to the airflow, so that maybe we can tune it for better efficiency. There's some things that we can do. We can baffle the airflow, which will create turbulence, which could, we'd have to test it, of course, but it would then dispense the airflow across the heatsink differently to possibly create, dispense the frost layer, or separate the frost layer further across the piece. Unless it's, like, already pretty equally covered, and then I wouldn't change it at all. I'm down. I was an idiot. I shotgunned a suicide grunt, and he was at my feet. Oh, man. Do I only have 1 elite now? Okay, well, I'm gonna go get 2 more then. Cause I love it when Krampus arrives to the party, even when he's not at the party. That was supposed to be funny, Ian.
well, he's our resident elite.
Woo! Piece of candy. Johnny got rockets and elite buddies. I feel like the buckshot bulldog. I feel like the buckshot bulldog should be able to kill 2 grunts at once if you shoot them in the right place. Like, it's really stupid how weak the buckshot bulldog is.
Good old convergence.
The slug bulldog is fucking solid. The convergence bulldog's the one with slugs. The regular bulldog is the buckshot bulldog.
Well, that's what we have right now is convergence.
No, they're both here. They're both here. You can get both. I spawned with the regular one.
No, the elite's down.
I'll get more. I thought I just heard a Jawa go, ee! Fuck, 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 I'm dead. There's rockets on my X, you can have them. God, that's scary. I just heard him yelling and screaming, and I'm just programmed to think that he's coming after me. So my heckles just got all sorts out of shape. Hey, that reminds me, guys, I remember what the poll was. So I have a proposition for all the people who watch me, and it's in an attempt to also create engagement with the community. But some streamers have a heart rate monitor attached to their stream. I have considered getting one of these. If you guys would be interested, we could maybe run a stretch goal or something for the channel, and we could get a heart rate monitor, and then you guys could literally see like what how I'm affected by the play. I don't know if that's worth anything to you, but I know a lot of other streamers and stuff like this. They do those things based on based on things like they play like horror games or fear games. I just play Halo. I play Fallout and other things too. I don't know. If you guys think that would be a good ad, tell me in the chat. Send me a message on Discord. You're down, Roger. Coming in. Where are you? That guy threw it. I'm glad I'm short. That guy threw that grenade right over the top of me.
Right.
Like if I wasn't tall, if I was any taller. Actually, at installation00, I have a new lore question for you. And I think it's a legitimate question. Would a shorter Spartan be better? Is there a place for a Spartan to be completely modified and still be short? Not talking about the one short Spartan, of course, but would there be a benefit to a Spartan that has all of the same upgrades, but it's just packed into a smaller package?
Got him.
Nice. Did we lose another elite?
I think so.
I'll go get another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. No, it's not glory to the banished. It's glory to Spartan John. No, I have two elites, and they're invisible. If you want to try to go get another one, I think you can spawn 3, but I think only the one person can only spawn 2. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's this sword here. That is a great bip bap ender. Is the sword. Enjoy your last few moments. So yeah, would Spartan John be a great Spartan if he was augmented and he couldn't get any taller? Is basically the question. Like, the bones were extended, but what was the purpose of that except just to make them taller? I hope he's got like his notebook out and he's like writing all these ideas like feverishly right now. He doesn't really need to do that because he could always just replay the stream. But I get this picture in my head that might be what he's doing. Like, oh my god, I gotta write these ideas down. They're so amazing. They're probably all just dog water. Like 1 out of every 10 ideas is probably good. So not trying to steal all the kills, I promise. I only got one more shot with this, so I gotta make it count. Ah!
Whee!
What? Double kill.
He sent me flying on that one. That last hammer hit, I went whee! I was like,
I
sliced a bitmap and then went flying.
I flew away too. That's why I was confused. Because I went flying after I hammered, and I'm like, why did I go flying? Yeah. Oh.
Slice. Whee!
I am definitely gonna make it into grade 3 gen today. I don't think I'm gonna make it into Onyx today. I want to say I was actually I was a little sad, a little mad and also a little relieved, all in the same moment. Because I found out that Mike is already in Onyx when I participated in his stream the other night. I was a little sad because I thought I had mentioned on my stream that I thought I had officially surpassed him, and that was sad. And then I found out that he climbed into the darkness of his nest for a weekend and just played Halo without all of us. And so then I was mad. So like I said, so I was sad, mad, and relieved all in the same moment. Oh, coming now, he says. Scheisse, we're starting the match. Damn it! Just
He said to wait.
Did he say? No, he didn't say wait. He said I'm loading in now. Coming now. It's fun. Coming now. I'm loading in now. Coming now. Could you imagine if the context of this conversation was in a different space?
Loading now. I'm coming now. Oh yeah. Giggity giggity.
Oh my. It's okay. I will send him the, where is it? I'm sending you the invite. So you can just, you should be able to just drop hot on me, and hopefully if a dropper drops, which does happen, you'll just hot drop on us.
Yep.
I'm gonna come. Oh man. Oh, it's Firefight. God damn it. There's no sandwich on Firefight.
Nope. Only on,
I picked up the sandwich at the end of the match. Last game. Like, as the match was ending, I picked it up and had it in my hand. We're gonna pick it up and hit and kill somebody in a game of Husky Raid. We're gonna do it.
we got to.
Oakham says...
I got the Grumpocalypse.
Oakham says, don't forget that you can shoot them off. You can shoot the sandwich off with the sniper rifle or any... It has to be a projectile weapon, though. If anybody wants to experience total, ridiculous, disgusting carnage on an unbelievable level... go load up Small Holla Gruntpocalypse. Just go do it. You can do it in the custom games. And, oh, there's the man. I'm down.
Good evening.
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
I clipped that coming now bit. Coming soon.
I titled it OnlyFans coming soon.
Nice. Nice. That's very
Oh,
very
no,
good.
I'm down.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
That wasn't me.
Well, I got one of you. I didn't know that our other teammate was not covering me. I thought he was covering me. Instead, he was reviving you. How's your day? Did you put 4 on or just 2? I said, how was your day? Did you put 4 on or just 2? That was
I have no idea what you mean.
That's pertaining to the conversation. You said you were gonna go put on a pair of tunnels for the cooling unit, and I said you should put 4 on the big printer in case you have a problem.
No, yeah, I put on 4.
Oh, you did put on 4. Okay, yeah. And then the second question was attached to that was, how is the frost dispensed across the fins on the cooling block? Is it in one space? Yeah. Is it pretty even?
It's a relatively even spread.
Okay.
And once the Peltier pump turned on, and they generate, because obviously that heat sickness with the hot side of Peltiers.
Yeah.
The froth that builds up only builds up when it's not going through airflow. up. Or sorry, it only builds up when it's when the Peltier pump's not on. When they do turn on, obviously the frost melts away. But the fact that I can generate cooler air temperatures at the heatsink mean that I can drop the heat of the hot side of the Peltiers further, which means that I can cool the cold side of the Peltiers more efficiently.
Yeah. No, that's that. So you were generating frost just by forcing air through the chamber. You're saying?
Just by changing, just by changing and optimizing the way that the air flows.
Wow.
In through the intake and then through the internal chamber of the cooling the cell.
Well, I would absolutely love to take credit for that, but that's all you, my guy. I just came up with the idea and told you to use the Venturi. The fact that you were able to get it that cold, you know. Like I said, we could do some really cool stuff. If you wanted to build like a tiny wind tunnel, we could maximize the airflow and get it, like, we could really tune it up. But it sounds like it's pretty efficient already. That's amazing. That's really awesome stuff.
I'm putting your little Oni fan comment up on Twitter.
Oh my. That's hilarious. Yes, I'm wow, thank you for finding a way to build my ideas into the suit. That is so awesome. Humbled forever.
Well, it fucking works. You know, if it didn't work, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Rest assured, if you come up with an idea and it doesn't work, it won't be implemented. I'm not going to implement an idea that doesn't work just because you came up with it.
Well, that's fair.
But it does. It works. So I'm fucking happy. I'm chuffed.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is so cool. It's nice to be able to contribute with practical ideas from the things that I've done.
Oh, he stuck me.
My
Asshole.
fault for breaking the nacelle fucking carol because I tried to mount the nacelle at the wrong angle while the whole beam was hanging from a frame. It just slipped free and fell. So, yeah.
Gotcha. Oh.
But, I've got a new mounting bracket and a couple of bits and pieces that are going to hold everything on there better. So, yeah, I've got the four new cowpens on the print. Obviously, I can't do fuck all now until tomorrow because it's going to take 8 hours to print. So yeah, I've suddenly unexpectedly had free time.
Wow, yeah, well, I mean, I'm grateful. Boogeyman.
Boogeyman.
It's because I'm not down. That's why, because I've got all these kills and I haven't died yet.
I'm jumping into your fire team now.
Do it. Do it, sir. Do it. Yeah, no, the reading today, like I said, I felt like I was doing really good and there was some good pacing. And then there were some places where it was just like, I don't know, just cumbersome words, maybe. I don't know, I got stumbled up a couple of times today. Did you like it? And how is Nat, sir?
Alright, I just rewatched your OnlyFans comment
Oh
on
my.
Twitter, so got 20 views already.
Oh
that's
no!
good.
Oh man.
Down.
20 views already. Oh my Jesus.
Coming now.
Oh god. King of the Hill. Yes.
I'm gonna change my armor. I think.
Oh yeah? You're not wearing your normal digs now?
I'm wearing my Mark 5 at the moment. Not Mark 5, my Mark 4. Sorry. I'll have a little look at the ones I've got.
So you were saying that everything that happens on CE, the suit. Oh, because the suit is that's what that guy's yelling at you about. The batteries, right? He's like, your batteries are just ruined. I didn't make that connection until literally just now.
Yeah, Cortana literally, the words out of her mouth, I'm pretty sure I can pull the energy from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. That's what she does in game. She says something slightly different in the book.
Yeah.
That's what she says in game, and then literally in the next fucking game, the first cutscene, you're getting yelled at by Master Gun saying, the plating's about to fail, there's viscosity throughout the gel layer, the optics were totally fried, and let's not even talk about the power supply. Now, the power supply is because she pulled the energy from Chief's fusion reactor in order to power the teleportation. So she wrote off Chief's fucking Mjolnir Mark V in one fell swoop.
His brand new armor, yeah.
Which means, from a lore perspective, it means from a kind of canon, from a canon point of view, after that teleportation to the True Reconciliation, to retrieve Captain Key's neural implant, Chief's arm was operating on a damaged fusion power supply, which means it wasn't operating at peak capacity.
Wow.
So for the rest of Halo C, for the rest of the events of Halo C, Chief wasn't at his optimal best.
And he didn't know, but you know.
And he didn't know. And to be fair, he didn't know right up until he got back to Earth and got his new suit Mark 6. So
right.
All of Operation First Strike, the attack on the unyielding Hierophant, returning to Reach and recovering the other Spartans from under Castle Base, all of that was all done with Mark V armor set not operating at peak capacity.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm returning to my Mark 7, I think. A classic look.
That's what I'm always rocking. So, any opinion on short Spartans?
Yeah, there is actually a lot of information I can talk about that, and I'm going to do that I'll do it in a short that will also go up on TikTok and everything. Yeah, they are. So strictly speaking, you would think, yes, that having all of the same augmentations but packed into a smaller quote-unquote package would
You'd be more like stout, right?
Yeah. But it's actually counterintuitive. The taller that you are, the more leverage you have over utilizing your muscle. And
so it's mechanical. It's a mechanical advantage.
It's a mechanical leverage, yeah. So that's why like a lot of strong men are above 6 foot tall, because it allows them to have that additional mechanical leverage. I mean, look at Brian Shaw. Was he 6'7", 6'8", something like that? And next to it's funny because you see Brian Shaw up against like Mr. Olympia, like bodybuilders. You look at bodybuilders and you think, Christ, those guys are massive. But it's because they pack aesthetic muscle onto a small frame.
Right.
And yet, Brian Shaw on the stage, it's literally like watching freaking Spartan walk past normal human beings because he's just that big.
Mm-hmm.
So
interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me the big sad. But I get it. I guess I get it.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise that'd be. Otherwise, like Lucy, for example, would be one of the strongest Spartans if that were the case, because she's also one of the smallest Spartans.
Yeah. 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 You know, I didn't know if it was anything about. I was thinking about other things too, not just like not necessarily being the strongest, but things like stealth, concealability, speed. You know, I know that longer strides, you have the potential to run faster, but you know, some of the fastest runners are not the tallest people.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, around a corner to a suicide spawn.
Oh!
When you're finished in game, have a quick look at your chat, and I'll show you I'll show you 2 pictures. I'll show you this one first.
We lost.
No, we won.
Did we?
So
okay.
Yeah, it said flawless victory. So.
Oh shit, I was down. That's all I knew. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I see him.
So was I.
So they're bodybuilders. You look at them, you think, Christ, those guys are massive.
Yeah.
Like,
those are all
muscle on them,
short
they're
dudes, right?
This is from the same event. This is Brian Shaw congratulating the winners. That's the last. So the picture there is the lineup of finalists before the winners were picked. 3 winners.
Yeah.
Here's Brian Shaw with the 3 winners, or with 2 of the 3 winners.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
They look like little.
Tiny.
They look like little babies.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like Spartan 2 versus Spartan 3.
He's 2.03 meters in height. What's that in?
Well, that's
He's marginally shorter than Hafthor. Bjornsson.
Yeah,
Bjornsson,
Hafthor Bjornsson is fucking like the wall. Mr. Thor himself.
Yeah, he is. He's 6'8", and it's average weight when he's not, on his build up to a strongman competition. He averages around 200 kilos, 441 pounds.
That's giant.
That's like, yeah. I don't even know how to take that information in. Anyway,
Big man.
I'm in your fire team.
You're in my fire team. Sweet.
Oh, we have a fourth as well.
We
I'm
have.
here.
We do have a fourth. We have a. Oh man.
Hey, Krampus.
Fox. Oh, that is so amazing. Wow. I'm not gonna tell you guys, but she sent me a picture, and that is. If you're watching me on the stream, yes, that is all of the yes. Like, yes. It's all I can say about it. I hope you're giggling. Like,
she just posted in the chat. You make it sound so wrong.
Well, that's not what I meant, but yes.
Yeah, Zero, did you see that picture I posted? I tagged you.
I did. Yeah.
It was just on a
G.
I was just on the table at the Calgary Con. I was like, oh my god, I need to take this. I need this picture. I even asked you, I'm like, do you mind if I take a picture of this? They're like, yeah, go ahead. It's like, yes, yep, Zero needs this.
I sent you a. I'm all up in your DMs, Zero, but I gave you some very specific instructions on what I sent you.
Yep. Oh, that's nice.
You think?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had a few ideas that I had already thrown around a bit back that I feel like should also be there. Hey, we'll play one firefight together before we switch over to Husky, so everybody can warm up.
I'm gonna dad quickly.
Yeah. Shit.
He already launched it.
I was in the wrong window, so I couldn't cancel it.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, Behemoth. Nice. I love this map. This map for firefight is just, it's perfect. Oh, cracking a cold one.
Oh, a cold what? Is it a Guinness? Oh, it's a Coca-Cola. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, thanks for waiting for me, Krampus. You could have just fucked off without me and I wouldn't have said nothing.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Thank you. No ice. Where's the next one landing? Here? I already took out the turret. Turret's on the ground. Skimmers are out. Leaving that side for you. Covering Zero. Okay, back to here. Gunner is down.
I gotta run over this way. I need ammo.
John,
Yes, sir.
remember those custom-made firefight maps we used to play?
The ones with like Oakham.
Yes, and
Ones that I would. Also the one I'm thinking, like the ones that I would load up too, right?
yeah, I think it's quite fun to have a massive team just playing together.
Oh, I'm down. Somebody dynamoed, and when they dynamoed, it
what
shocked
the hell?
me through the hog and killed me.
Ah, I'm weak. I went to go try and revive you, and
Your team scored. Weapon
Oh, and then it spawned me all the way over here. I'm on the way. Yeah, I'm on the way for the hog. If somebody wants to
I
get
grabbed the
the.
repair field.
Thanks, sir.
I'm down over here.
Yeah, we're on
Coming to you.
the way
Stop.
to you.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa, scheisse! Oh, Christ. Yep, get him. Really? Is it that? Are we seriously? Hold on, I'm gonna get out of this and fix it. How'd that feel, Krampus? Shit. We're good.
Oh, dude, I just repaired that. What the hell?
Well, you know, shit happens. I'm sorry. I had to. It got stuck on a rock, and I had to beat it off. Please don't clip that.
Whoa!
Bastard.
Son of a bitch flew through my sight line. I had to hit him. He could have lived. He chose poorly. Here, let me fix this for you, Krampus. Yeah, you're fine. I got you. Oh, that poor guy. He didn't even know what hit him until he was already dead. Hello, my friend. Welcome to death. Population U.
I just pulled that.
That's the car.
The car, I said that it wasn't got launched over the edge.
Oh, bummer. Alright, well, it happens.
I'm gonna run through a bloody grenade, I guess.
Well, it happens. Can't be mad. It happens.
Life's a beach, and then you go for a swim.
Oh, I just broke that guy's back. That was so hilarious. I just sent that guy, like,
Ha!
just repulsed him,
I
like,
just
I just repulsed that guy, and I think he broke his legs, because as soon as he hit the thing, he just died. He went, "Raw," and then his limp body fell over the side of the abyss. That was pretty awesome. Oh. Whoops. That was low-key poggers.
Oh, I need ammo.
There's ammo box right here.
Yeah, I know, I got some.
We're gonna kill the squishy ones first. Yeah, Zero, I was, when I looked up and you were like, wrong, at first I thought you were saying that I read it wrong. I was like, but yeah, no, thanks for clearing that for me.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's cool, that's, it's like
Boss coming in.
more added lore, the more you know. There should be like a, you know, it's an 80s thing.
Yeah, I maybe I should make like a short little lore video on it.
Oh no, I'm down.
Yeah, that's, if I, oop. That was low-key poggers as well.
Oh, I'm back.
He's back.
Guess who's back?
Wrath is
Oh,
back.
you took the BR. No. I'll take this BR then. Nope, Bandit Evo.
Rub my back, rub my back, rub my... Oh, sorry. Oh, feels bad, man. That's why you don't jump into the man cannon. I'm down. I'm sleeping on the job. I look so I'm just... No, I'm, what am I doing? This is, swimsuit edition. 2024, I guess. The Spartan swimsuit in stores. You can now get it in bone white with cyan highlights.
Oh god.
What?
A Spartan John Speedo.
Okay, now.
I didn't say
Now I
Speedo.
need you to. Now I need you to get a bikini just to wear over your armor at cons.
Oh, that would be just horrifying. And a bone white bikini with cyan highlights.
No, I was thinking something like hot pink or something. I don't know.
Well, it'd have to be on brand, right? So, you know, what if I put the bone white bikini on over the Master Chief armor and then just put my Zeta bucket on? With
Are we back to OnlyFans?
with that, so they'd be like, why? It'd be like, why is he wearing a Zeta bucket with his Master Chief armor? Why is he wearing a bikini over his Master Chief armor? Like, which question would you ask? Like, you only get one question if you meet me at the con and I'm dressed like this. And you get one question. Which one are you gonna ask me?
I mean, I'd assume most people would go for the bikini one first.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I couldn't get out of there in time. I am down again.
That's how kids are made, Ian. You need to be more careful.
John, I think out of anybody here, I know that. Where'd my BR go? My BR.
Look at them. They're all doing the Thriller dance. When you dynamo them, they stand up and they pull their shoulders back and kind of do this rock motion because they're stunned. Looks like they're dancing in a Thriller video. God, we're 68 subs. We're looking for that 69th. You think people would be all over that 69 number like it's the coolest thing in town? It's got to be some bragging rights. Like, I'm the 69th sub. Nah. Oh, man.
I mean, there's bound to be someone who'll take the bait of it.
Sasha took it yesterday. I'm assuming that it's like that time of the month where some of the subs fall off and people who usually follow, they just haven't had a chance to make it back yet. And so
Yeah.
it's we miss you. Come back. Ooh. Yes! I feel like this gun is almost precision if you burst fire it.
Which one? The AR?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's made to burst fire. If you just hold the trigger down, it blooms really bad.
It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's definitely not terrible.
Is that the baseline or the long shot?
This is the... I'll tell you, hold on. It's the regular base.
Esherim! Oh god!
Oh no! No.
Oh my word! What is going on here? No! I don't know what just happened.
Got launched off the map.
I did, yes. That's exactly what happened. I took no damage. I just got vaulted off of the map. I'm back.
Yeah, you're back fast and you got launched off the map.
Oh, now I'm down.
And you're down again.
Dude, he just shouldered me, just like, the future is not... Okay, thank you.
Future is now, old man.
Bad news.
Alright, no, Escherum's old as fuck. He wouldn't be the one saying that. Isn't he supposed to be like 80-something?
Yeah.
Does
3 as I recall.
83, but does age is it the same to them as it is to us? He's like 83 Earth years.
They live to be older, generally speaking. But you've also got to bear in mind that he's a dual harness, and their culture is such where, generally speaking, the older you get, the more you are challenged to more combat by others in the clan. So the fact that he's lived to get to 83, he's just that much more fucking...
Just a beast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I'm sleeping again.
Scrap cannon.
I'm not actually...
3 of the next.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible, dude.
Yeah.
He is the hardest boss in the game, at least in this mode.
Oh, he's dropped his scrap cannon.
Oh, now he's in hammer time. That's frightening. Like MC, like MC.
Can't touch his...
No! He beat me down.
Die! Yeah! Have some of that, you dummy! Yeah! Shake it! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh.
Well, after all that, I had just 5 bullets left.
If you guys could go clip that,
Launch off the map.
you guys could go clip that booty roll. That was pretty hilarious. I'd delete the sound and put something better on it, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, put the Kool-Aid Man over it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh no. Oh yeah.
There we are, solidly into Diamond General 3, on the grind to Onyx. Only 95,000 points to go.
Only? Oh, that's...
Only. 95,000. If the average match is 3,000 points, that's 3 matches per... Yep, sure, okay.
Oh, stretch.
Here comes the stretch. That's 3 matches per every 10,000. Well, actually, it's 3 plus, so we'll say, so every 20,000 is 4 matches, and I need to do that, or sorry, every 10,000, 20,000, every 20,000 would be, 9 matches, 7 matches, and I need to do that, 4.5 times. It's 28, so they're gonna play like 35 matches it's gonna take to get through that level.
Oh. 20,000, 21,000 till major grade 3.
It's alright, we're gonna get to Onyx. We won't get to it during today's stream, but we might get to it tomorrow. We might be in Onyx by the end of tomorrow.
Maybe.
No, it'll happen, because I'll just play some tonight and make sure I get there, because fuck it. I'll, like, get home
You guys
from...
play a lot more Halo than I do.
Oh my god, I got, like... How many matches do you have total right now?
I don't know.
Let me look.
Oh my
You are
god!
570.
Thank you, is Sally, for following. I appreciate you. How many is he at?
570.
570. Nice.
Yeah, I'm at like 4,600.
570. I'm not even at 4,000 matches yet, but 570. That's it. It's like you're the greatest.
A lot, right?
You're the greatest pug account on the planet because you're actually a really good Halo player. And you got like so little matches.
Like I say, as a content creator, you don't spend an odd enough, just in.
Yeah, for your content,
your
yeah.
kind of work, you don't spend a huge amount of time playing. You usually spend a lot of time making content, as opposed to actually playing the game you love. So yeah,
that's an outstandingly
Super
That's an outstandingly small amount.
Ooh.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh, hammer! Damn it!
Yeah, he got all of us. There's 2 hammers now coming into base. 2 hammers coming into base now. Hey, and you know the Discord command even. Thank you. Welcome to the awesome. Thank you for participating in what the... Yeah, okay. That was my fault. I should have been better. God damn it.
Oh, I'm dead. I can take it.
What? I got melted.
I'm watching the replay on that. Yeah, I just dumped like 40% of them needles into that dumb bitch. How is he even alive?
I would like to know how to survive.
I'm alive again. I'm looking at you.
How did that fuckwad survive all of those hammers?
Wee, as I flame, my dead body gets flung.
They're all back there. So tell me, ask me a question, ask anything. I'm here with Installation 00. He's the YouTube sensation that knows all about Halo lore. He's a personal friend of mine. I absolutely love him. And he comes and hangs out regularly on the awesome. And I've got Spartan Wrath who's here, and of course Krampus. So, some of the usual... yeah, he's in the base. Some of the usual suspects. Ask me something in the chat if you want. Join the Discord. Be awesome with us. We're here all the time.
God damn it.
Yeah, I see it.
I hit Grr. He's in the alcove where I'm at.
Grr. He says grr. Grr.
I don't know what is it.
He's dead.
It's just
He's dead. They're dead.
Oh,
well,
Jesus.
there's 1 week. There we go. We're clean.
There's one there.
We're down 2.
Oh,
Oh,
dead again.
sword in the base.
Jesus Christ.
how does he survive all?
They do a lot. I know, right? Oh, there's only one left in this. And a sword.
I feel that. I had a hammer that was out of hammering. You said super, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna turn the tide here, maybe. You're gonna start giving me good
What the
weapons.
hell?
I'm gonna. Oh, never mind.
I hammered him, and I don't get it. I don't get how that didn't kill him. And I'm dead again. Jesus Christ.
There it is. Come on, push out together. Push out together. Eyes out. Eyes out right.
Right.
Oh, shit! Wow.
Damn. You got both of us.
I'm playing like a trash bag. Come on, John. Warm up. Wall here.
Oh, he sworded me. Damn it. A hammer around the corner. Sorry, John.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's
I
okay.
For you.
We're working on it. It happens.
Behind you, John. Oh. Thank you.
At least we're all consistently the same. At least it's not like one of us is like 40 deaths or some bullshit.
Damn.
Well, at least they didn't bully us too hard. At least they kept it right away. Alright, well, we warmed up. I hate this map so much.
Is this the
like
first
10 and
time
12.
that you guys have gotten angry before me?
That is a good point.
Holy cow. Thank you, Krampus. Wow.
I do believe that is a first.
These guys are so toxic. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krampus. You're not wrong. You are 100% not wrong. I'm going to search, and I'm going to giggle, and I'm going to get more coffee while we're finding a match. Oh my god, that was funnier than hell.
This will be my last one for tonight, guys.
Oh.
No.
No worries.
It's always good to game with you, Zero. Don't get to do it as much now.
Yeah.
You've become a very, very busy man.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, did you see the pictures in the cosplay channel of my helmet that I built?
Oh, I haven't yet. No, I'll look shortly.
Oh, you'll
Yeah,
have
go
to
take a look. They're in
yeah.
cosplay. I'm making a Halo 3. So.
Yeah, you gotta take a direct, like a top and a direct side, Ian, so we can see how far your brim goes out and stuff.
It's out just a little bit, not quite as far as the cheeks. It's almost. It fits really good. I was worried it wasn't gonna fit my fat head, but it does.
See, it looks a little big in the straight-on photo on you.
Yeah, well, there's no fill on the inside right now either, right? So
Regular wall here.
oh, there's one guy at our. Damn it.
Where's the guy?
He's dead.
Oh, cool.
John's
It's the
making
Halo
work with my
scene. I
hammer.
just fucking noticed where we are.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Oh, you did. I love this map. This map is awesome.
This is the Halo C light bridge.
Yep.
I'm spending too much time staring at the fucking map now. Jesus.
Yeah, if you look off to the sides too, there's other maps.
Yeah, there used
no,
to
they took
be
them out.
there used to be other bridges that you could see,
I'm dead.
and there used to be the ability to there used to be the ability to see other AI that was fighting on the other bridges, but they were removed because it was messing up the scoring during match play, so they had to edit the map and take the other bridges adjacent out.
Oh, I'm down. One guy coming at you, Hero. Nice.
Die, you dumb bitch. Thank you for the backup. Oh, I'm down.
Come on, get up on this.
Look at you carrying a 6 and a 1, 7 and 1. That's what I'm talking about. I got the best sleeper in the
No
planet.
fucking ammo of anything. I'm dead.
It's made of assists this match.
Fucking push
Another
me, you
assist.
dumb bitch.
Oh, I got skewered. Right in the mat, right in the freaking
hold on.
visor. Yeesh.
You should not landing.
What, dude?
There we go.
Hey Siri, text my wife.
Went across the bridge, has got sword.
I traded a middle needler versus needler.
I'm streaming, babe. Give me a second, and I'll take a break and call you back. Oh, god damn it! I'm down in their base.
You fuck.
It says, I'm streaming. Give me a second and I'll take a break and call you back. I'm down in the base. Send it?
Send it.
Done.
I'm down in the base. She's gonna get that text and be like, "What the fuck does I'm down in the base mean?"
Aw, hammer on me. Oh, Rando picked it up.
Oh, thanks for that coverage.
Zero just killed Ryan.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, you bastard.
I'd like to respawn. There we go. Ow.
Oh, I just barely missed that some bitch.
Oh no! I shouldn't have pushed out so fast. Hammer coming into the base.
Damn, this one left side, he's weak. He's weak. He's weak.
Fuck. They've got a.
What the fuck? They just picked up my sniper in our base.
No, you fucking do not.
Hammer.
Hammer's weak. Hammer's dead. It's pretty.
Oh boy.
Very good.
No way. I can't
Watch
even.
that. You like.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
managed to like circle around behind you.
Yeah. How? And I tried to beat him down twice. It doesn't make any sense to me.
La la la, just keep me covered. I have no more move tech. Boop.
There's a tasty double. There's a triple.
Go, 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 go.
I'm down. I just
Oh,
left
I'm
long
down.
enough.
Wow.
4 of them have
Yep.
all respawned.
We kept them pushed in their base while John took off
They're
with the...
pushing from mid. He's dead. He's dead.
Behind you guys, behind.
Oh, God, I tried. He's got a sword. He's got a sword in his own base. I think he hosed us all. Bummer.
Nearly went for the third. Fuck you.
Hammer's down.
You bastard.
Rockets in the base. Nice.
There's 2 sets of rockets right where you just died.
Oh, I'm down. Wow.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Nice shot with the cinder. Base, they're in the base. They're pushing hard now.
They got the flag and they're pushing
Got
back.
flag, they're weak. They got hammer in the base. Damn. Just
No more hammer in the base.
barely missed that shot.
No
with
more
the
hammers
cinder.
in the base.
Roger.
They're coming for the flag again.
No, they're not.
2 to 2.
Where did rockets go? Somebody pick them up.
Dummy.
Hey.
No way, bro. No way. Alright, whatever. That was bullcrap. Lots and lots of bullcrap. Johnny's got rockets.
Ow! I'm down.
Hammer coming.
He's dead.
Here's
Nice.
Johnny.
I'm down. Hammer
Johnny's
and rockets
got
on my
some
on the left. Here's Johnny, right? Just like fucking the
Oh,
shot.
what?
Here's Johnny.
Hammer in mid. Right at Warthog.
Commando right side. Thank you, sweet Savine.
Blind fire. Take that, mofo.
Ah, fuck.
Christ, Christ, Christ. No! Damn it, they got a sword and a goddamn spawn in their base, dirty rats. Oh!
Like dirty rat fuck.
I might have said dirty. Well, I mean, it's possible that came out of my mouth. There's a triple kill.
Is this the night when John gets angry again?
No!
Quite possible at this rate.
Good afternoon.
Behind you, behind you.
Hi!
Where I died. Come behind you guys.
I'm in the base. I'm coming. I'm up.
Oh, he's
Got him.
Nice.
Get out of here with that garbage. Welcome to the awesome and the Discord.
That was double.
Double. I'm down. Just sweating so hard right now. Also, my air conditioner just kicked on, so it's obviously warmer in here than usual, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. I got the guy on the right side that was chipping. Hey, Ann, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. I'm just fucking swamped.
I believe that.
I'd like to upload more and do more content, but
Did you just see that? Did you guys just see that? Literally,
Yeah.
I stabbed that guy. He hit me. What happened?
Oh, sword.
Oh, damn it. Ah. Just as I was repulsing away, or thrusting away.
Giggity. Wall here. Traded there. You guys can push up to that wall. Come on, come on.
I was dropping a wall and I got melted. Oh no, I got skewered.
We're sweating so hard right now.
How did he? What's behind the?
Push in.
how are y'all doing?
We're doing okay. We're playing a little Halo right now. Playing the.
Oh, sword again.
I can't.
Nice, dead. Down.
I don't even know. Like, I stabbed that guy. I felt like the reticle was red when I stabbed him. It did not lunge. We're sweating to the oldies at the moment.
We're definitely taking
I'm
no
down.
sweat.
Push. Come on, hammer up there. Hammer behind you, John.
It's alright, I yarded it. It's gonna go into over if we can get to it. 21 seconds. If we cap it, there's... Fuck, I'm not gonna cap it this time, okay?
Oh, fuck. Double no scope.
No!
It's gonna go into overtime. It's gonna be sudden death anyway.
Not sudden death anymore. Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Fuck, I'm dead!
Sword.
I killed the carrier.
We're making a hard push. He got it, I think.
No! 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 That was bullshit! No!
You were like a half a second.
Ah!
Oh, that was so close, John.
I fucking shot that guy point blank twice before I pulled that flag.
Right, I'm up, guys.
Thank you, Zero, for the hard work on that one. Golly,
Yeah.
we should have won that for you.
That was good on that one. That was really good.
Wow. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you so much for the time. I hope the print turns out, and I will be around streaming again tomorrow.
No worries, man.
Hopefully your event goes well.
Fingers crossed.
I'll promote it for you. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Be awesome today.
Alright. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Thank you. Thank
Later,
you.
Zero.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Later, later.
Hey guys, that was Installation 00 playing with us, the YouTuber, the man, the myth, the legend, leaving for the day. Go check him out on YouTube. You can put !friends in the chat, and it will give you a link to people like Installation 0, who I support directly. Big supporter here, big fan, and I'm a big fan of his. Just amazing.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Holy cow, I gotta
00.
stand up and like stretch and breathe and like just decompress like that. I was sweating so
was a-
hard right there.
That was a crazy match.
Oh my god.
For me, daddy.
Right? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna take off my Spartan John jacket and just whew, holy moly. Just wow.
I'll be right back in just a second.
Alright, Aunt, thanks. We'll see you in a minute.
See you in a sec.
How was I the second best in that whole match?
Who was the best?
You.
It was me?
No, it was
When-
it was CHEK.
Oh, and that other guy. Who's that? So it went him, then you, then John. I'm not sure. I'm almost not having a smoke or not.
Then it's you, and then it's Zero and the other guys went really bad on negative.
Oh, you had okay, so you're looking at it from a KDA standpoint. Yeah, you had the second best KDA for sure. I was 31, 23, and 8.
I went 23, 20, and 14.
Look at Zero there. Solid game. +4 with 10 assists. +4 with 10 assists. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
So that's technically a plus 14. Because assists count.
Well, I would say an assist, I would say is 50%. Because if you look at the KDA, it's 7.3. And he's +4
plus 9
kills. So, yeah.
Plus 9. Alright, I'm refilling my coffee here. Need more coffee.
Interesting. Great job, Zero. Thanks for playing with us today. We appreciate you again. Thank you.
Oh, ooh, sushi burp. Ugh. Ugh.
Man, that was intense. That was bad enough I had to take the jacket off. I was sweating. Hey, guys, we're up to 223 followers. Thank you so much. And 68 subs. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Somebody needs to sub. We need 69, giggity.
69 giggity.
It's John who's being the angry.
I don't know, man. I can't help it today. I'm just spicy. I'm just a spicy meatball today. Hold on, my wife tried to call me and is now asking me a question on text. I'm going to deal with it before I,
Yep.
July 16th, 17th. It'll give me a chance to breathe just a little bit more to July 16th and 17th. We have nothing those 2 days for that. Let me check my Apple Wallet here because I bought a bunch of tickets for baseball games this year, like way early. Normally I just like wait to see if I have tickets, and then I'm like, well, in this particular, oh fuck. Oh no, my convention is in June, right? SummerCon is in June.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Sorry, I saw July 21 and I was like, oh fuck, SummerCon. No, it's the same day, wrong month. Okay.
So no. Currently, no. Currently, I have no plans, Lena. If you're watching, currently we have no. Currently nothing those 2 days. Currently nothing those 2 days. Oh, my wife greenlit the new MetaQuest 3 VR. It plugs in to the PC and utilizes the Rift library as well as the wireless library of MetaQuest. So it's basically a Rift 3, nice. Even though it's no longer Rift. So we're going to get it. You guys ready to drop?
Yep.
Here we go. So that's really cool. And then also I'm possibly going to be getting a new Xbox Series X for the first time. I'll have a brand new console for the house, so I can do cool stuff from there, like play Halo sometimes and not be stuck in the PC room all the time.
Yeah, that's gonna be my next big purchase, my big frivolous purchase.
Dude, that's 700 bones Xbox. For you.
No, it's 630.
But tax, right? Tax. Unless your tax is nothing, it's gonna be like $700 out the door.
I'm in Alberta. I'm in Alberta at 5%.
Oh, that's nothing.
5 cents.
That's nothing.
5 cents on the dollar.
I mean,
so it's anywhere else in Canada, you're paying out the wazoo for taxes. Like in BC, it's like 13.
I mean, if it's 5 cents on every dollar, and it's just, it's a $640 console, that's 64 fives is still 30. So it's gonna be like $40 additional dollars.
Yeah.
In tax, yeah. It's not terrible. But that's still, that's still like a $700 console for you out the door. Like, if you buy an extra controller, if you buy a headset, that's a...
I don't need a new controller. I've got my pretty much brand new controller still, so...
Right. I'm just saying,
play on it works great.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, when you get there, like, those are the things that that's why I have not purchased at all. Because I know,
Mid-year, once the next generation of the new consoles come out, it'll be cheaper.
Oh, see, and if the new if the new generation comes out, I'll just buy the next gen, the new guy. I won't. I'll just for the first time in my life, I will have skipped a generation of gaming consoles entirely.
Oh, I'm down.
Which, unfortunately, just goes to show you that the PC is the true master race. I play on a controller on the PC, just in case you're wondering. Is it super or regular? I didn't catch the memo.
Super.
Super I? Spartan John is going to go on a spree of awesome here in a moment.
Oh, damn it. I got sorted out. Tried to sword somebody out and they sorted me out.
I'm just still trying to figure out how their rockets continue to fly and then kill me after they die, and mine don't.
I know.
I'm trying to figure out, is there like a range that the rocket needs to travel? Like...
What? How did that knock? Ah. Watch out, Rando. No. Our Rando died.
There's one...
I'm dead.
Hail Mary, nice.
Welcome. It's nice to meet you, Dad. My name's John. Thanks for the hammer, buddy. That was a dad joke. It was a terrible dad joke. I'm sorry. Not sorry. No! What?
Oh, hammer. Damn it. I didn't think he had a hammer. Hammer coming in the base.
Hammer's dead.
Nice. Dead.
Yeah, they gifted John... Somebody gifted Johnny a pistol.
Halo is giving Johnny a Glock.
Get the fuck out of... Oh, no! I didn't get the X-term either. That is garbo.
What the hell? My lunge didn't work.
It happens.
I killed only one of them.
You know, In the words of Tony Stark, you know, performance issues, you know, infidelity. Damn it! I'm down again.
Cinder shot got me.
Wow, that guy just hosed me with that shotgun from 3 columns away. It's a heck of a distance.
Traded with a hammer up top.
How did they survive my lead? One coming up the hammer.
Fuck!
Oh no! He said invisible, and I was kind of keeping an eye on him. As soon as he popped out, he was already right beside me. What? How did he trade? What? That made no sense. He didn't even get a shot off with that thing. Whoa!
Oh, fuck. Right behind that column. 3rd column with a sword.
Oh, what? Oh, we were playing Ring Around the Rosie and he got...
God damn it.
One coming up.
Oh, I'm down. Hammer in the base.
Yeah, he's behind.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is. He's got the flag. He's rolling. Sword in the base.
What? Oh, fucking... I got melted.
Interesting.
Oh, hammer.
How does he survive? Does the invisibility grant invulnerability to the shockwave?
No.
Then how did he just survive 2 hits?
I don't get it.
One dead. 2 in the base. 2 are weak.
Double assist, I'll take it.
Damn. I can't believe that guy didn't die.
Oh, I'm down.
And of course they give me a plasma pistol and a taser, bro. The taser is a beast, but not from 15 miles away as your primary gun.
Are you sure? You can... I have used that to basically destroy people from...
Oh, wow. I'm down 3 out. 3 out. I'm up with hammer shotgun. I got move tech. I'm on the way. Oh, wow. See again? How? I would sure like to know how that works.
How? How? I killed him with the sword, but he still managed to kill me before that.
what? Oh. I got bodied and melted at the same time.
Fuck. 2 snipers. 1 right, 1 mid. I love the pistols, but come on, you guys could give me a sniper rifle or something too, you know?
Right.
Fuck. There's still 2 snipers in the back, 1 guy advancing left.
Shotgun in base. He's got the flag.
Nice shit.
Hammer coming in. One guy behind there. Oh my god. Pistol, a sidekick coming in mid.
Fuck. Well, I took the 1. There's a hammer on my X. We got 247. They're still pushing.
Oh, hammer in the base. Behind you, John. Behind you.
Nothing I can do about it.
Floating around in the base.
Yeah, he's aggressing right now because if he can hold, he doesn't have to... There, he's down. Guys, we need to push now.
How does he survive my hammer hits?
Push, and we need to push together. Get pistoled, you dumb bitch. Oh, I'm down. That guy tasted the PP and a dose of my grenades.
One coming from.
Oh, what? Oh!
Rockets.
Rockets. Yeah.
Why is it that they always have rockets?
Well, mean beam right side.
Got him.
Wow, really? Retreating away and still was in range of his fucking hammer. That's garbage. Two left. One with sniper. They're weak. One's down. That's exactly what we want. I'm up. Come. It's alright.
Oh, damn it. I didn't have any move tech.
Doesn't matter, we're gonna tie.
Nice. They're pushing hard.
It doesn't matter, it's a momentum shift. Krampus is in their base.
What?
Ooh, that was a bad pull, dude.
I wasn't even trying to pull that. I was trying to pick up that sword.
Oh, I didn't even know it was you. I'm down. Don't let him. Force it in overtime.
That they're all, we pushed them back.
Damn.
How? John.
Doesn't matter.
Because you were in front of me.
He's weak. He's down.
Oh, what? Oh, grenade got me. Fuck. I got spawn-nated.
Doesn't matter. It's not sudden death. Remember, it's overtime. Overtime is different rules now.
Ooh, rockets. No! I picked up rockets and I got zapped.
That's alright. I pushed him back in the base. How did that guy not die? In the corridor, the rocket exploded on him.
I love how they always represent nothing else.
It's not over. 147, it's not over. We can at least tie. We can still try to win this.
Oh!
Two down.
Push, push, push. Go, 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 go.
Fuck. Yes, there it is. Go, go, go.
Nice back smack.
Yeah, yeah, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Wall here. Stay here.
Another wall down. Great, nades out.
There's 2 weak in their base, 2 weak in their base. 57. If we can cap again, that's great. If not, worst case, hold.
What the hell? My lunge, reticle's red, I swing, nothing.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright. 40.
I'm dead. Hammer coming in.
Hammer dead. Oh, rocket's in the base. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
I'm down. 3 right. All 3 right side. 3 right side. 10 seconds.
That was nowhere near me.
What the hell? I shot him 4 times with that.
Doesn't matter. We got the tie, you dumb bitches. You lost. You fuckers lost. You lost. Yes. We didn't win, but they didn't win either. That means they lost.
That is sweaty as fuck. Holy shit.
Been some sweaty matches today.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand out here in the sun next to the house for a second. Jesus Christ. Oh. Just wow. Holy shit.
I love how John is more heated up than me at the moment.
I'll tell you what, boys and girls. Yeah, no, I can't tell you what's gotten into me today, but Jesus is salty today. Well, I mean,
I would say that neither know how I do.
I mean, all right. So that's Husky raid, and there's only 3 of us. I made 4,625 points in that match. So like,
I got 4160.
like we're fucking sweating. Like we're up.
Oh yeah.
That is above the known average, right? Like when I do my
Oh, yeah.
math, I average 3K. And I feel like a 3K average is generous because there are matches where I'll pull like 900 fucking points. It's just bad games. So I always average 3K. I just pulled 1,600 above that. That's a sweat fest. That is what that is. That's chomping away at the rank. 2 matches for every 10,000 experience is what that is, almost. That's 30% of the time that I estimated it would take. That's how hard we're sweating right now. Just for anybody who stops by and watches. That's how the math works. That's fucking ridiculous. We're working hard today. The fact that Krampus is not the one in the limelight bitching is I am grateful for, because if you leave because of me, that's my fault. If you all enjoy me being salty like this, I could add Rocket League to my schedule.
No. For God's sake, no.
I don't feel like I'm that salty today. I feel like I'm okay. I don't feel like it's unreasonable. It
No,
might
you're
be
just
a little
saltier
more unusual.
today. Yeah, you're just a little more today than you have been in the past. So
disturbed for how long
No, it's a good thing.
No.
I mean,
Regular, John.
as long as you didn't as long as you didn't like hit yourself in the head with a rubber mallet to subdue yourself before you participated, then you're just fine. I think you're doing great today. This is not the competitive tools of the Spartan space for anyone that thinks I'm endorsing this action. I miss my friend
rockets.
Mike. I'm glad I have my friends, all my other friends today. But holy shit, left side, 2 dead left,
Double kill.
and neither of them were mine.
Reloading rockets.
Oh, you said regular. I am a terrible shit. Go, 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 go. Damn, I died in their base because I chose poorly.
Got it.
Blind us out. Right side.
Okay. Going left.
How did he shoot me through the cinders that were blowing up in his fucking face? Bro.
Oh, I'm down.
Am I coming?
One guy grappling in.
He's dead.
I was waiting above for him to like come out, so I could shit on his face.
Oh, I got rockets.
Whoa! Repulsor! No! No! Blindness mid-stair. Pushing, pushing, pushing. I'm in the corridor below. I'm now behind. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm dead. They've got 2 hammers in their base, nested. One is dead now. Still one. It's in right alcove.
What? Yeah.
I'm on the way.
He's got a healing there, so.
Grenades in. Ravager in. Ooh, shit. Hammer out of the basement. He's weak right there.
What? That should have killed him.
Blindness out again. I keep forcing them back with the blindness because they can't see. As long as we keep suppressing.
Damn it, I'm down.
There's 3 at plate now. 3 at plate. All 4 at plate now.
Mid.
All 4
Oh,
at plate.
yeah, all at-
They're gonna pen us now if we're not careful. I'm down. They got the flag too.
Oh, I'm down. Hammer in our base.
How did they both of them survive my grenades?
Oh, I'm down. 3 left, 3 left.
I'm down.
1 right.
I'm playing like garbage can man now.
I'm dead.
Down.
They're in the base, 2 in the stairwell.
Oh, I got the sword. One in stairs. He's weak. Oh.
Fuck, they sniped me. They got Overwatch with lightning tube. There's 2 left.
Oh, I'm down. Damn it. What a scare.
Golly, I hope you guys are enjoying the invisible food eating. It is terrible today. I am just chewing my own face all to bits. This is I am sweating as hard as I can, and I got 5 kills. Let's step out of this right now. I don't know what happened. I went from 38 kills to 5.
Oh. Thank you. 6. Oh no, 5.
Yeah, because, you know, fuck me, right? 5. Oh, okay, well, at least we're all at 11 and 12, so it's not terrible. I can still... There we go.
I'm dead. Behind you, behind you.
Broke the seal.
Got him.
Maybe.
You peed your pants?
I just spawned. I swear this stuff is slow. I swear to God.
Oh, fuck, I killed myself. God damn it, I was on a run. I had 2 kills in a row. I'm telling you, man, it feels like that right now.
Oh, damn it, I'm down.
I swear to God, they have nothing.
Oh my god, how are they all right here by me already? I'm dead. There's rockets coming into the base from center. He's weak. He's on left now. Left side now.
Oh.
There's a double. There's a triple. Push, push, push. Damn. Mid. He's just at the stairs. Come on, Johnny. Sweat fucking harder. Jesus Christ already.
What? Oh, I hate the sentinel beam.
Well, it's the mean beam is terrible in this mode. There's 3 right. 3 right. They're right. They're all at plate right now. All of them. There's 2. Double kill. Double kill.
Oh, I'm down. Damn it. Got VR.
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead. How is it that when I leave,
What? I backsmacked him. How did he not die? One guy weak coming up right side.
I got double kill. There's one in the base still. Get him, get him, get him. He's got flag. Yes, there it is. Don't let him go. We got the advantage. They're all dead.
Oh,
except that guy, maybe. He's dead. There's one at our footstep, 2 at our footstep now. One with a hammer.
I swear to God, these power guns are not working.
Damn, weak, one with a hammer. That's the only one left. I got the other 3. Come on, kids. Sweat harder, sweat harder, sweat harder, sweat harder. He's dead. Give me that hammer, you dumb bitch. No, it's okay, you can have it. Let's go. No way.
Oh, what?
No
Oh, I got
way.
sniped.
I bodied that guy. I think I hit that guy in the head twice and bodied him twice.
How do you not die to a hammer hit? I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I bodied that guy a bunch of times too, with the BR right before you got in a fight with him. God damn it, I'm down. 145, we're tied.
Oh Jesus! I got stuck in the wall. Ah.
Fuck! We're getting crossfired at plate.
Oh, guy's dead.
Oh, I'm down. I got AR'd.
Oh, fuck, wall at top.
Oh, what? Oh, I got cindered.
Two down. Push him, push him, push him, push him. I'm down.
Oh!
Oh, man.
I thought they were gonna keep going. I pushed into their base.
Yeah, you had help, but you needed to continue the,
What the fuck?
You needed to continue the slay there. You had help.
I thought we were good.
They all have hammers and rockets now. Literally all.
I don't know how all those guys survived right there. I hosed them all with that cinder shot a bunch.
Oh, what? Oh, I got PR'd.
How did he kill you at the same time as he did me?
Oh, fuck. Hammer right side. Just behind our stairs. Fucking holding us in. Trying to get the supremacy over us. Hammer's down. Die. Hammer's
Oh,
still
another
here.
Hammer.
He's
That was
weak.
the second
Hammer
hammer.
weak. Hammer's pulling.
Shoot it. One
Hold him, hold him, hold him.
I'm dead.
Oh, damn it.
Done. Oh. Okay, they're back. They're pinned back right now. Trying to recover. Okay, I'm here with you. Blindness going right side.
Oh, what? No! Fucking cinder shot got me as I was swinging.
Blindness now left side. Hammer coming around right side. Damn, Hammer's
What?
weak at stairs.
Coming to stairs, yeah.
Hammer's strong again. He's behind us. There's two in the base, two in the base. One with a hammer, one with a hammer.
I got that flag carrier. Hammer's still in the base. Oh, they picked up the flag again.
Fuck, nothing I could do. I got him, he's weak, but... That's it. That's it. Great match. We got 10 seconds.
God, I hate this. I hate this.
What? Oh, they spawned in as I was grabbing the flag.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. There's nothing you could do about it. That was rough.
Oh. I think that was my last.
Holy
match.
shit, it's 10 minutes to 2.
Yeah.
What? Like, this is the first time I checked the clock the whole time. It's been like that all day. Holy cow. That was another...
I'm, level 11 on the battle pass.
That was another 3,600 points. That match. 30, 35, and 9.
24, 30, 13.
I think that's the last one for me. As well.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, boys. We've been sweating all day today. Wow, I'm gonna switch
Been a Halo
gears here for a
sweatfest.
minute. Wowzers. Intermission in art is where we're gonna drop. Hey guys, it's been an amazing day today. Holy shit. Hey, about the heart rate monitor. Days like today, you could find out how hard I really work to keep you guys entertained while we're killing the shit out of these guys.
And getting the shit killed out of us at the same time.
Wow.
That one kind of goes both.
Just wow. Holy shit. All right, check it out. Here's how we're going to end this. We got about 10 minutes left. I'm going to say this. Thank you to Installation 00 again for stopping by, sharing the bits with the John McJohnsonson, John Boy, John Bon Jovi, Johnson McJohnsonsons, Sins Incorporated. Yeah, it's not going to be that one.
That's a fucking mouthful. Holy shit.
Thank you for the cheer. Holy shit. Thank you 4 hours ago, Enophysis. Or Enophias for following and joining the awesome. Thank you. 2 days ago, we got a bunch of people that joined. Ketty followed. M. Lee's Fist followed. Computron 2 followed. It's Alcatraz 60 followed 2 days ago. Thank you guys, all the people, and Is Sally followed today too. Thank you so much, guys, for being part of the awesome and stopping. We made it to 223 followers. We're on a push for 250. We're at 68 subs. 60 is our goal. We were up to 80. I'm gonna change the goal to 80 because I don't think that that's unreasonable. We were there this month. That is awesome because of you guys. Thank you so much. I know some of those are gifted subs. Please, people that got the gifts, come back. We need you. The power is awesome, and we're just gonna keep growing, and it's gonna be awesome. Like, there's nowhere to go but that way. Just. We're going to keep building more Spartan suits and making more conventions. Don't forget, the next convention is going to be June. It's SummerCon. It is I want to say it's the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd of June. I'll put a post out for that. We're hosting a tournament in the Spartan space. You got to get on the Extra Life to if you want to register for that. It's $10 a head, $40 a team. My team is registered. Where are you guys at?
Hi, I'm part of your team.
Man. I'm talking to you guys out there in the internet.
It's like, one of your teammates is right here, man.
Hey, thanks for cheering the coffees and the stretches today. You guys keep my back not in the shrimp mode, which is the best. Thank you, Krampus, for being the best, most positive Spartan on the team today.
I'll say, yeah, he was the cool cucumber of the
I
team.
feel like Krampus should get gold stars if we gave such things out, but since we're not in a grade school, I'm not giving them out. So
you get a virtual pat on the back.
Yeah, you
'Cause we
get
can't physically pat you on the back. So.
you get one honorary tea bag to hand out on somebody else's body. One Spartan John salty sack.
Oh, not the salty sack.
Yeah, dude, that's the next thing you need to do at conventions. Just give out little bags of salt.
The salty
Here's a
sack.
salty sack for you.
Just not tiny plastic Ziploc bags. Just don't do that.
Oh my god, Ziploc bags of blue smelling salts.
Oh, not the smelling salts. You gotta warn people for that.
Here's the salty sack.
Blue Epsom salt. Yeah, here's the blue Epsom salt. Here, have some blue salty sack.
Here's a blue salt
Why is it
sack.
blue?
Sponsored by Spartan.
Been a while.
No, that was a Breaking Bad joke. Come on now.
Oh, I know.
No.
You went Breaking Bad, and I went just gutter mind.
Yeah, I know. I was there with you. You derailed the toboggan. We were on the Matterhorn, and we were just getting ready to get to the good part. You derailed us into the monster. Check it out. Today we read The Flood. We're pretty close to the end. I thought we were gonna have a chance to make it to the end today. We read 30 some odd pages. We've got 70 pages ish to go, 65 pages to go. So we might still be another episode. There might still be another episode or two to go of The Flood before we start. The next book we're gonna read is First Strike, and we won't take a break. We'll go right into it. So it's gonna be cool. Come and be there for that on Thursdays at 10, right? Check us on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Don't forget, guys, on Fridays we're going to throttle the awesome back just a little bit. That's a pilot thing. What I'm going to do is we're going to loiter in the pattern during the summer, and that means that probably 2 Fridays a month, Spartan John is going to be gone golfing. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to check in, and it doesn't mean that we're not going to hang out. It just means that you're going to have to come to the Discord or the TikTok or something else, because I won't be on Twitch those days. Let me know in the comments or in Discord if you think we should create an alternate day to pick that time up. We can pick up a Monday or a Wednesday. That's not really a big deal in our normal time slot. We used to occupy both of those days, so it wouldn't be that bad to go back. Maybe we'll find some friends. Maybe we'll make some new ones. You guys post that in the comments for me, and let me know what you think, because it's important and I want your feedback. But Spartan John, for his own sanity, has to go and play golf with his friends a couple of times a month. Nothing I can do about it. It's just the way it is. We're going to a game tonight for Jack's Baseball. I'll post a picture of that on out in left field for all of you to check in. The garden space has not gotten any better, but soon we're gonna have about 20 bags of dirt, my personal mixture. We're gonna refill the garden beds because they've had a chance to settle this year and pack over the year of grow and rain and death and things. So we got to refill the beds to make better food, and we're gonna cover all of that in the botany bay. So come and check that out too. Follow me on the socials. Check us out. Like, share, subscribe. Look for the Patreon. Thanks to Ian. Thanks to Krampus. Thanks to Installation00. We're going to cut out a few minutes early because, I'm just going to. And we'll see you tomorrow right here at 10 a.m. Bring your friends. Bring the soap opera moms that are normally watching General Hospital. I guarantee the dad jokes and shit they get here are going to be way better. Check the Extra Life. Thank you, Techie. Welcome. You're way late, dude. It's okay. Check the Extra Life, right? That's going to get you the link to donate and subscribe to the tournament. That's also the thing that you can do. We're going to try to make it to, a lot. And when I say a lot, it's cool, man. I'm not mad. When I say a lot, I'm trying to get Mike to cry. So if we can get Mike to cry, that's I want to see 10 grand in his account just there. I think that would be
the best, like, ever. So, hold on, I'm answering a text. I think that would be the best ever. So the point I'm saying is that if 10,000 people hear my voice, you all click on that link and donate $1. That's $10,000, and he wakes up and he's like, "Oh my God, there's so much money in here. Where did it come from?" And then it says, like, everybody says the Spartan space. Like, if you could say whatever you want, but if you want to do it anonymously, so that's not a big deal, you say care of the Spartan space. If he has 10,000 $1 donations for the Spartan space from this stream, I would shit my pants. Like, I would go crazy. It would be like, wow. Not only would I be doing something so heartwarming, big, and amazing, but you would be helping me do it for somebody that we all admire, and then he would cry. I don't know what that's worth to you, but maybe we should make a sticker, Techie. By the time I come back on tomorrow, I want a new emote sticker that I can add to the stream that says "Make Mike Cry 2024." And I want that so that people can emote that in my stream.
Yeah. His lifetime, I think he's trying to get to his lifetime goal of 10,000. And he wants to do it by next year?
Yeah, but I want to get him
this year? We want to get him there this year.
Yeah, I just want to get him to the 10,000. Like, boom. Anyway, that's it.
I think he's only like 1,300 away from that.
Yeah, but still, I want to
fucking do it, people.
I don't just want to get him to his goal. I just want to make him cry by, like, making it way more. I want to crush his goal.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want to do. Make Mike Cry 2024. Give me the sticker. Be here tomorrow at 10. Hey, guys, I got to go. That's it. I got things to do, people to see, and my wife is calling me. Stay awesome always. And, thank you for spending your time with us. It's really important that you made us part of your day. Is never unthought of. So thank you for being part of our day, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm awesome. You're awesome. Stay awesome. Be awesome always, and we'll see you tomorrow here in the Spartan space where it's awesome, and in the Discord. Here's the heart.